By the Sunwell.
Hi there.
Hi. Welcome back. I'm trying to find
For the horse!
For the horse, indeed. Welcome back. How are we going? I'm trying to find a maybe I need to get Shiva to whip something out. Like the dress emoji, but in all the 3 different sizes, so I can use it as a channel point redemption. Let you guys be horny on main and have a fit check redemption. Fucking get. Nails are fun, but I swear to Christ, would you please allow me? There we go. Hi. Haha. Winning. How we doing? What's up? What's happening? Welcome back. What am Mike with 1,701st, Zam with 1st, Nurse with 2nd, there we go. Fantastic. Cara with 3rd, Kenzie with 4th, Twid with Last, Shiba with Shiba. Hola Die, welcome back. Hey Exalt. My day's going okay. I've slept for most of it. I'm so sorry to hear that somebody broke into your fucking car. What the fuck? People are shit. Goddamn. Lena, thank you so much for the resub. That is so sweet of you. 20 months, my god. Songs that reminds me of Sex Education, song called Fuck the Pain Away, and it was a real banger. Yeah, it turns out songs about sex tend to be bangers. Ha ha ha. Get it? Yeah, look, it's fine. You don't know what you're missing. I know exactly what I'm missing. Sex Education was fucking hilarious. Just when I don't think I've seen all of it, but like what I have seen of it, it was really, really funny. Like so unbelievably awkwardly funny. So good. So good. Just one window, of course. Money was for packs. Yeah, it happens, hey. Life does indeed happen. On occasion. On occasion. Hello, hello! Hello, Lilia, welcome back. So aggravating, my sympathy feels like so violating. Yeah, absolutely. Hard agree. Yeah, my outfit of the day handed over. You've seen this, haven't you? Sheeps? You've seen the new camera angle? We have outfit of the day. I can't spin too fast or this will kick up. But, yeah, this is a cropped up turtleneck thing, yes style, thanks to Throne. Skirt was like less than $10 on fucking eBay, God knows how many years ago. It's got like a lining to it. It's like a satiny black thing with like the lace scallopy what's it on there. And years ago, at the back, the scallopy lacy stuff just tore completely free and I had to mend it by hand. But yeah, it's cute. It's cute, and I don't know where I got the socks from. Had them for ages too. I have like a whole drawer of like stockings and socks and shit. They're fun. Yeah. And there's a little something else that we might be able to add to the outfit. What do we think? What do we think? I think I know what it is. Oh, ow, what was that? Something spiky in the rug. Do you ever get that when you stand on something like on carpet and you go, ow, and then you can't find it with your hands? Yep, it's the worst. Hello, Mads, welcome back. Hello, Sigma, welcome back. Skirt goes spinny. It does, but it lifts a little, so I gotta be careful. Don't want to get banned. Don't want to get banned. Biblically accurate fair height. Your angle, how cool. Fit check vibes. Exactly, tweet. I love it, right? Put it on. Well, that was quick. It was quick. I mean, Amazon, right? Amazon. So, let's... Where do these new fandangled packaging things open? Like that. Okay, I'm gonna be careful not to dock on camera. Excuse me. Yes! Yes! Skirting the toss. You got it! You got it! Headphones accessory expert. Okay. Good. There's only the black ones, not the purple ones. I wonder if they're gonna fit. That's the next thing. Warranty. Why is the elastic white? That's... Oh no, there's black ones as well. Okay. I guess it's so that if you got a white headset. Expedite refund or replacement. Before you return, have a problem, let us know. Right, okay. Hopefully we don't have a problem. I'd like to not have a problem. Right. Alrighty. Let's have a look at these things. So they're 3D printed. And they're... Oh... They're, and they're labeled left and right. So that's good. But they're kind of twisty. I like it. What do we think? Okay, everything is kind of coordinated with your outfits and makeup, even the lights. I mean, look. My brain's happy when everything's same. Even the Red Bull. Anyway. That's me. That's my brain. Holy shit, I can't believe we've hit 15,100 already. Like, that's bananas. It's because I let you be degens, isn't it? Okay, so they have indeed sent me a left and a right. So we have two opposing. Good. That's empty now. I love that these are just bra extension straps. So there's like two little loops. Can you see the teeny tiny little loops on that side? And then there's two hooks on that side. And it's stretchy so that it hooks around and then hooks through. But I wonder if these are gonna be big enough to get around although this has got space in it, so maybe it'll cinch them a little. Then the question is, are we actually gonna put them on the left and the right as they want them to? How are they gonna sit? So they're gonna have to sit along that way. So do we go that way or do we go that way is the question. So like flat or like pointy? I think maybe flat. I think maybe flat is cuter. What do you think? What do you think? I think maybe the flat way is cuter. You like pointy better. We could do one of each. No, that's psychopathic. Pointy, flat. If they're up like that, won't they be cut off by the camera? Like, is that one of each? Both are nice. I don't know. I feel like these look. Oh God, it's tricky to. I feel like going sideways is like more like pigtails, like kind of cute. I might go flat and just see how we go, and then we can always. It's not like it's permanent, right? It's not like it's permanent. Which way is this gonna work best? Alrighty. How do I then? Oh yeah, like just like that. Perfection. All right. Oh man, too much hair. Sometimes flat looks more dragon to me. Fair, whatever you do, don't put on the inside. No, no, I don't think I could. All right. So if that's gonna go like that, how? Whoop! Don't break them, Fair. Jesus, they just arrived. I hope these are gonna fit. I mean, otherwise I do actually have my own bra extension straps, so I can experiment with other ones if I need to. Oh no, that's perfect. That's perfect, and it's super snug as well. Like, it's not gonna move accidentally. That's fantastic. All right. And then the other one. Where's the other one? Which way around did I put this? Like that. And then I'll have to adjust them, get the spread right. Who's playing? Oh, Freak Show. I'm like, I recognize this, but I can't hear it properly. What is this? It's Brittany. Of course I recognize it. Alright. So that's good. And then I need them to be like split. So then, oh God, these take up so much more space now. This song's about, it's a great song, isn't it, Nord? All right. They are enormous. They're so high up. It trips me out how high the headset sits. What do you think? Are they straight? I feel like they're not straight. They are absolutely not straight. How about that? Cute? Oh dear. What have I done? Highland's closer to God. They're cute though. I think, honestly, if they were pointing up, they'd be even taller and it'd be just insane, right? I don't know. Who likes it more, Fear or Zam? That is a good question. And they weigh nothing. They weigh absolutely nothing. Kind of like a joke there. Some tall horns kind of fitting somehow. Whoever gifted them has a sense of humor. Yeah. So I found them on Amazon. And then I think it was Senti? Sen dropped the gift yesterday. I have to check them off again. Tall Fae would be insane. Maybe one day I just need to like pop my heels. Although you wouldn't be able to tell. I could just tilt the camera and you wouldn't be able to tell. Does Tora and Jack there and John are only Throwing saying Robert alone. It was Sen. Thank you so much, Sen. We should probably play some video games, eh? We've been live for like how long now? Nearly half an hour. So you real life Fear cut out behind you against the wall forever. Well, I'm 5'3". These don't add that much. So like here is 5'3". So what's that? Only like, are you 5'5"? With the horns? Maybe. I don't know. There's a full length mirror. Oh, you saw the full length mirror. Is over here. Is this hot? Why are you tracking me? Stop tracking me. Stop tracking me. Thank you. Trippy thing. It keeps turning on like that. Hang on, actually, I'll show you. Go blue. Thank you. And if I move around, it tracks me. Which I'm not sure I'm okay with. But that's fine. But yeah, so full length mirrors. So anytime I'm like looking over this direction, I'm checking something. Should we play some games? I reckon probably should. Before I turn into a fucking rave. Real life body size pillow for reference. I am concerned about you, Zamnus. I have concerns. So, speaking of concerns, am I an e-girl yet? What's the next step? Finally finished pet PvP achievement. Ah, congratulations, Joe. Well done. No, he's got a point. How much trouble would I get into for having a body pillow on a merch store? Do we think? Something tells me Shiba would not be against designing a body pillow. I've been, yeah. I'm not sure if that was like a connected comment, but it was perfectly timed, Shapes. No trouble. I will make Belfie. I'm a bodybuilder. Don't fucking test me. Oh, I adore you. Oh, you're amazing. Trouble very few, profit very much. It is on the redo the merch store is on the to-do list. I'm gonna switch over to Fourth Wall. Now that they've fixed their Australian shipping shit, I'm gonna switch over to Fourth Wall. But that takes time. That takes time. I've got my little to-do list of things that I want to improve and change and rework and all that kind of stuff. And I've started on one of them. I reached out to a coder person who is helping me with some on-screen stuff. I will talk more about that once I can confirm what's actually, because I don't actually know what's possible. I kind of threw a bunch of ideas at them and then we're just going to see where that goes. Once I get closer to the finish line, I'll let you know. But yeah, and then I want to redo the overlays, I want to redo the panels, I want to redo start finish screens, all that kind of stuff. And the match store. And there's a Patreon. Fuck, I forgot to put the, yep, hang on. There's a Patreon now. Excuse me. This one. This is my kingdom come. Look into my eyes. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. There we go. My soul, I need to let you go. Seriously, no need to email with the horns too. What did you expect? Who would fear want on a body pillow is the question. Who would I want on a body pillow? That's a question and a half. Who would I want on a body pillow? I'm sure half of those answers probably get me into a hell of a lot of trouble. These two are your greatest enablers. It's a team. It's Kenzie, Zam, and Sheebs. And no, to a lesser extent, Rump. What do you think Rump would be saying if he were here? Really? Really? Fourth was great. Allows people to give stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you can run giveaways natively and all that stuff. They reached out to me when they first launched and asked me to check out their stuff. And I did. And the shipping to Australia was like 3 times the cost of a t-shirt. And so I said, look, unfortunately, like, I'm Australian, most of my community is Australian at this point. I can't justify asking to spend that much, whereas the provider I'm currently with is a hell of a lot cheaper to ship. They understood, we moved on, but they seem to have fixed that now because there's a ton of Australians who are using it and they've all talked about how reasonable the shipping is. So that's why we're going to switch over again. Jayla's ass. Maybe. Hate to say this, but body pillow might have enough space for all the mounts around the edges, tiny images. No. Okay, imagine, right? Okay. Yes, I am on the right screen. Good. So imagine there's no saddle here, and instead she's just kicked. Whoop! Fuck, there's horns there. Ow! I just stabbed myself in the hand with the headset. That's a new experience and probably a new sentence. I'm fine. Everything is fine. But just imagine she's kicked back, ankles crossed, relaxing on the back of that bird as it flies through the sky. That works. No mounts around the edges, just mount in the background. You're good. Sub to face Patreon, all else. The horns get it. The horns apparently got me instead. Does that work? Yeah, there's no link. There's no command for it. That's a good idea. Thank you, Sam. I did add it to the Zap though. I was like, what's the word? Bum. So I remembered one thing at least. Be proud of me. All right, there's a command now. Don't test me, I'm an artist with low dignity. Chris Hemsworth? He's not bad. Dignity in this economy, don't know, give me a sec to ask him. She would forget the saddles. That's the point. Horns get first bloods out. Nah, they're blunt. But there's kind of like a little... Oh, you can't really see it on... There's like a tiny little... There's a red mark, but there's not, no blood. Hi, Blacks, welcome on in. Rump says, do it, get that money. Fourth Wall is awesome stream options. Love how people can buy an item on the store and gift it to chat. It does a giveaway. I've got merch that way. That's super funky, Kenzie. I love it. Oh, why is that still... Uploading. Must have closed Instagram too fast. Succubus First Blood starring
there.
Sylvester Stallone is not a great mental image. Oh no! I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised Blizzard haven't cashed in with an official Xalatath body pillow. Honestly, after the lawsuit, I'm not surprised. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to post in boss mods. I'm flattered, but honey, they ain't that big. Can confirm I have asked for days though. God, I haven't been get the goodest. No. Horde Blood Elf, am I saying this correctly? You are. You are. I play a Blood Elf mage. Fear makes her first million by making a Xalatath body pillow. There have got to be hundreds of them out there already. Level of dignity that a major company should have, I guess. No, it's not even about that. It's not even about that. It's genuinely about the fact that they were literally sued for sexual harassment. Like, yeah. Cutscenes say otherwise, yeah. No, Sheba being horny on main. Sheba's always horny on main, honey. Always. Reality can be whatever you want. Do it, Sheeps. Just hundreds. Yeah, look, I don't know. You're right, there might be thousands, There might be thousands. Oh, Lord. This is what I get for letting you go full degen. Bold of you to assume there's an off switch here. Oh, shit. You know, the thing is, when I thought about explaining it, there was this little voice in my head that said, Fia, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I was like, nah, do it. And so I did it, and now this. I'm not that well endowed. Come on now. Horny Vera chat. I know, aren't they cute? They're adorable. Anyway, we should probably click the game home. What did I say I was gonna do? World quests. That's right. World quests. Oh, shit. You guys. You give me life. Every voice of you is little Fear. Fuck you, Zemnist. Phase diving. Okay, so where's the closest portal? There. Appropriate. I'm actually gonna let you guys listen to it this time. This is Little Piece of Heaven, or A Little Piece of Heaven, I should say. This is what we were talking about the other day. Sorry for just now realizing these people have no figures, have human urges. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, look, I mean, the mods, they're usually pretty good at keeping it in check in chat, but boss mods has been a problem for years. Just to put it that way. Now that permission has been given for the filters to be dropped, it's open season, honey. Open season. Horde Alliance main Horde. I've got 38 Horde tunes, 27 Alliance. How about you, Blacks? Something, don't threaten an artist, we have the power to draw you pregnant. Or don't you, do not, bad, evil, bad, no, thank you. No, thank you. Alright.
The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow God troops is to strike at their chain of command. Take out any Iran officer.
Rump just DM'd me. Get that pillow money, girl, all in caps. Alright, it looks like it might be happening.
We won't allow the tragedy of
Oh dear.
happen again.
If Rump says I have to, I mean, that's a whole new level. Who would I want on a body pillow? You'd have to have a Dadgar body pillow. But those probably exist. So do Denathrius ones. 100%. Ramonia, because come on, she's perfectly pillow-shaped. Sort of. Just a little sharp. Xalatath is the obvious answer. Not my kind of, I don't know. I feel like she and I would butt heads a little too often. else. I feel like Theatar needs one. And I know that might be an unpopular opinion, but like, he's such a sweetheart and he's so enthusiastic about just everything in general. I feel like he needs more love.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Where? Oh, am I not meant to be in diving for this one?
Division of
I'm not
Shadow God
good.
masses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
Oh, excuse me. Something, don't, oh, did the rotate happen? Yeah, the rotate happened yesterday. It's the 3.5 day mark. What gear is there? So I've got a staff, a dagger, a chest, and a ring. There's this one that doesn't seem to have any rewards, but I feel like that's wrong. I just don't know what the rewards are actually gonna be. Yeah, so I've got 2 weapons, a ring, and a chest piece. Plus a fuck ton of gold. There's like nearly 4k. I think it was like, what, 3.5k gold? And bonus rep as well. Much recommend getting them done. Just even for the transmog. I dare you. Super excited for new merch. Looking forward to it. Me too. Me too. I need to improve my monetization. I need to swallow my fucking shame and just fucking go ham. Because in the end, if I put something out there and you lot buy it, that's not on me. Like, I just, like, you know, that's kind of, it's like, oh, I want to make sure it's, like, worth the money, and I want to, like, but that's not the point. That's not the point. If I think it's cool, I need to just put it out there, and if other people think it's cool, then they'll buy it. If they don't, they won't, and I can take it down later. I need to just get over myself and put it out there. But that's harder, it's easier said than done. Much easier said than done. Fear, I beg you, put Seabat on. What is Seabat? Complete the trifecta. Okay, so, many moons ago, Rump and I were having discussions about what you would do with ridiculously stupid amounts of money, right? Like how these people who are earning like 3 million a month, what the fuck do they even spend it on? Like what would you do if you were crazy stupid rich? Like really fucking stupid rich. And Rump said golden toilet. Straight up, no hesitation, golden toilet. And so he's just DM'd me, you deserve, in caps, a golden toilet. Rump and I have the most unhinged conversations. He is the best human. He's amazing. Boss Mods is a barely contained cesspit. Fuck it, eh? It's good fun though. Drops filters, gets banned. No, look, it's hard to know where boundaries are without being told. And at the moment, I'm not, I mean, look, there are definitely boundaries there. I'm just not exactly sure where they are. But look, if we find one, it'll be a, hey, that's a boundary, let's not go there. And then we move on, and things only go down if it happens again. You know, like, but that's the same with almost anyone and everyone that comes in here. If someone steps over a boundary and we're uncomfortable with it, we tell them, and unless it's egregiously bad, we don't immediately ban them, so.
Well done. We must be swift.
We good.
Any move the Shadow God makes.
Would you go so far as to say a more wretched hive of scum and villainy? Avenged Sevenfold, I only really know one song by them, and that is Nightmare's a fucking beautiful song. So Nightmare, you know what Nightmare's about, right? If anyone doesn't know what Nightmare's about, they lost their drummer. They lost the Rev. He died very, very unexpectedly, and it was heart-wrenching. And so Nightmare, if you've ever watched the video clip for that, he's strapped down, not the Rev, I forget the name of the guy, the vocalist. He's strapped down to a gurney being pushed through a hospital, and he's going past these rooms where his bandmates are like they've lost their minds, they're in straitjackets, they're struggling and all this kind of stuff. And then right towards the end, my fucking Nightmare, the gurney bashes through a door and it's a bright light. And as the light dims down, it's a drum kit with no one behind it. and it just, the first time I saw it, it killed me. Like, it just, whew, fuck, it was incredibly emotional. The whole album is incredibly emotional because it was the first album that they released without without the Rev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It was the first album they released without him, and half the stuff was written by him. There was a track on there that the Rev had written, and he had recorded, like just in a voice memo app, he'd recorded himself singing the melody of the song to try to get it across, like where the emotion points and all that kind of stuff would be. And they fucking used that memo and actually put it in the song to have his vocals in the song, and it just, it was a fucking nightmare. It was horrific and horrible and terrible. But also beautiful. So it's a very emotional album, that one. Their self-titled album's probably my next favorite. They've got their older stuff that's that's a fair bit heavier and things like that, which is great, but I also really love the melodic stuff. It's good fun. I told you, Awesome. You did. I'd say Mark the Mod Chat is not safe for work, but then I wouldn't be able to see it. Look, can we have a Sylvanas body pillow? I'm sure there are thousands of them out there. 100%. Palafia body pillow? No. Not a paladin. Funnily enough, you can use sharp in German the way you use horny in English. Of course you can. Rexar body... Rexar! Ooh, overlooked egg. I like it. Fair body pillow Patreon exclusive. Cadgar body pillow. Dadgar. Can and will draw sexy nipslip Cadgar body pillow. Could I run after a crafted weapon on all my ults? Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. Well, it might not be the same on everybody. I don't know. I've only looked on fair. Shame in this economy. Swallow my shame and go fucking ham. Yeah, go swallow it. Wait, what? Cam, thank you so much for the resub. I'm thinking, has this just triggered a new sub? No. Thank you so much. 27 months. 27 months, holy cow. Thank you so much for the resub. I love those horns. Thank you, Scarlett. Do you think they suit me? And Striker, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Kara. That's awesome. Bestie, please, have you not heard the Seabat song? No. No. Kenzie face indignation, golden toilet, golden bidet. Ooh, hang on, I need to... Good. Dude was a huge meme for a while. They played that song where he was fucking and people couldn't figure out what the fucking beat he was following was. Ah! Yes, no, I do remember that. Wasn't that on Reddit? No, hang on. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one, which is really a testament to how horrible the internet is. Rump Jack, Rump says, a bidet is just an attachment to your toilet, right? So why not both? I don't know if the president has ruined the concept of golden toilet for me. Fair enough. This world boss sucks. It does. Do need some kind of metronome sex toy. Ryan's main. I did answer that already, Blacks. I'm Horde main. 38 Horde tunes and 27 Alliance. Can have a stealth rogue body pillow, so it's just plain. Mike, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh no. Hi Kaiser, welcome back. What quest items seem to be slot specifically? Oh, okay, interesting. In your Lilith from D4 era? Little bit. Gallywix body pillow? Oh my god. You need an extra bed for that though. Yeah, Reddit? Okay, we still need a corset for succubus. Corset! Hang on a second.
Just at you, I'm laughing at where the chat's going.
Out the window.
Yes, I know.
So, like this? It's a proper one too. Like proper, yeah, Yeah. I wonder if it still fits. Probably. It's been a while. It's a waspy though, so it's It's a lot. It's a lot. I was ready. Yeah, hi, I need my friends to shit in gold. There is standalone bidets too. There are. You're right, there are. Patreon, yes. I don't want my shit to be gold. No, shit in gold. Apparently nerfed the world boss a bit in hotfix. I don't know how much difference it made. If you're going golden, it needs to be separate. Along the same lines. Millhouse Mana Storm body pillow. It'd be a normal size pillow. What if I asked nicely if we could get Carrie to record some voice lines for Fair? Oh my god. No, I wouldn't ask nicely. I'd fucking pay. You gotta pay. We pay artists what they're worth in this house. What about Xalatath? Oh, Xalatath, yeah, been there, done that. I think we might have to say thank you, Sam. That's half a corset. Nah, it's a waspy. It's not a full coverage. It's not like down to the butt. Like, so there are corsets that go down over hips. There are corsets that come up over bust. That one's an under bust, and then it sits. So it sits under bust here. I understand that you're tracking, but still. And then it comes to just above. So the sides where it kicks up here, it sits up over the hip bone so that it allows like a tutu, kind of like a skirt, to come out underneath it. Yeah. Yes. It's plenty enough. Need a phase dive and world boss. You guys are bloody deranged. Actually get bidet kits from Bunnings. This was like hotcakes during the pandemic. There you go. Hi, have you met us? You pay people to do things they wouldn't otherwise do. I agreed to moderate you lot. What do you mean met? Oh god. Okay. So in summary, I have a corset. I have a proper corset. That thing cost me $300. It's got proper steel boning and everything. Like, it's a proper handmade corset. Anyone who's familiar with Sydney may remember, I believe it's long gone now, may remember Gallery Serpentine in Newtown. That's where it's from. It's a beautiful piece of clothing. Succubus fear when... Oh, you want me to put it... I'm not sure if... Halloween stretch goal. I don't know if it'd still fit. I don't know if it'd still fit. Oh god, how long has this been tied up? Oh, fuck. That's stiff. Come on, honey. Oopsie. It's an 8. Fuck, this isn't gonna fit. It needs more give. Like, so much more. Come on. That should be enough. Hopefully. Yeah, it's better. Right, so it fits there, but then it's these bits under here. You can't really see on the camera, but they're all crinkly. And the key is to get it tighter so that it straightens out, but it's not easy. It's getting there. Where's the bottom bit? There it is. Yeah, the bottom's not straightening out. My ass is too big these days. But I think that's about as... That's gonna be about as tight as it gets, but it's still like super wide. It's too small. It's kicked out way too much. My hips are too big. Damn it. I'm not sure that that might be a bone thing. I'm pretty sure I got this in early uni. Yeah, it's not gonna get any tighter. Or maybe I just, oh actually. Yes, it will. I might have let it out too much at the bottom. Oh well, I'll figure it out another time. And take it off. Get your thumbs in and just pull. Of course it's a fun. So there you go. I'll have to fix that up, but I do have a corset and a proper one. Nothing from Amazon here. Right, what was I doing? World quests? Oh, excuse me. Gone on a date with 2 different girls while they were wearing a corset. Lovely. Corsets are great. They're super, super cute. I love, like, when they fit properly and when they're, like, tied up properly and everything. There's, because they're so close to your skin and so, like, even if you're wearing clothes under them, they're so snug that even just putting your hand on your hip, you can feel the heat of your hand kind of through the, yeah, it's a fun feeling. I like them. Haven't worn it in years, though. Haven't worn it in years, which shows. That's right. I think I might have let the bottom of it out too much when I was trying to get it to wrap around because it felt really loose at the bottom. Oh. Aw, Kaz, thank you so much for the videos. Much appreciated. Haven't done a chat for a while. Sylvanas in Midnight. Last time made the defense. Some rejection fear made a dislike of that theory very known. Still unconfirmed, but I'm really feeling a return soon. We'll see. We'll see. I want Sylvanas to get a fucking break because we've had enough of her, but we'll see. We will see. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. About 2 months to get it to fit. I can get it to fit. Whether or not it fits well is the question. Is that corset bones plastic or steel? 100% steel. For that price, you'd fucking want them to be. It's fine. You don't need to breathe out. If you're wearing a corset and you can't breathe, bless you. You're doing it wrong. If you're wearing a corset and you can't breathe, you're doing it wrong. Either it's the wrong size, it's the wrong shape. You're doing it wrong. I have gone clubbing, dancing, whatever in that corset, and it's perfectly fine. Because it fits me. Well, did. Yeah, still painful. No, they're not painful. Not at all. Again, if it's painful, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Troublemaker, yeah. Walking pad streams, let's go. Do a normal feel. No, I'm not an idiot. Gaz, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, that is so sweet of you. Very much appreciated. Maybe not like that. No, God, no. Okay, look. Okay, I've gone like dancing in a corset, but I'm not actual intentional exercise in a corset. That might cause issues for sure. Well, I gotta do a lot better on portioning proper nutrition with dinner. Shit, that isn't gonna fit literally everything in my corset. More feminine t-shirt. Oh no! Each crinkle costs $5,000. Yeah, that's it. You're paying, right, Rump? You're paying. Need your derangedness. Wonder if I have anything that'd work as smelling salts just to get... No. Again, if you can't breathe, you're doing it wrong. My hips are too big, that low-key brag. No, it's not that. It's not my hip bones. I've got, like, I hold my weight back here. Like, there's, like, my arms. I hold a ton of weight in my arms, and then I hold a ton of weight, like, just at the back of my hips there, and then obviously my thighs, but that's okay because pole. But yeah, so it's my fat distribution is not what it used to be. My bones are also the cause of most of my problems. Yeah, right? Like, who needs bones? Fuck. If he goes back and reads all the DJ comments. Steps runs Gallery 7 tone. Oh, just in the King Street Unit show. And I broke up. Oh, no, really die. Well, there you go. There you go. But yeah, that's a Gallery 7 tone. Waspy. Not sure if you'll be able to see that. Yeah, as an 8, but I am no longer an 8. That's okay. Give it time. Surprisingly, not that bad. Good. I'm so glad to hear. Hello, Al. I was trying on a corset because of I say popular demand, but probably just Zam demanding. But now I'm doing world quests. How did I know I would find you? Hey, Wings, welcome back. Sylvanas did everything wrong. I put my corset on my thigh, now I can't breathe. Please advise. Take it off, that's a tourniquet. It is a tourniquet. I thought that was a League of Legends thing. Lower it to your knees, those are knee pads. Have you got any mounts from Koresh yet? No, I don't think I have, actually. Which is unfortunate. That's alright. I got both of the rare drops on the PTR, like the rares, that like Urmag and Sathabs. I got both of those mounts to drop on the PTR, which I have a feeling has cursed me. That's fine. Of course it doesn't fit, you must agree. Hello, Hoobly, how you going today? Demand popular corset, yeah. I've got a Waspy from Gallery 17. It's old, like approaching 20 years old. Maybe 15. It's gross. That's horrendous. Demands are popular.
The wasteland.
How you doing? Wait, I'm an influencer? Yes. Where's the face diving mount? That's easy next week. Yeah, true. If you know any professional corset makers, they should be able to make it to a different size. I don't, but that's okay. I would rather make it fit again. I'd rather make it fit again. That's alright, I'm getting there. Hey friend, how's your renown? 6 and a chunk. 6 and a chunk, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. How about you? Excuse me, only one I know is in Pacific Northwest. Yeah, little bit far for me, hey? Little bit. It was 9, great work, look at you go. Holy hell, that's awesome. Congrats. Hey, on the Hunter, well done, Sheebs. How's the UHDK? Changes treating you, Hoobly.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's fine. And you can also check out, I've got a Patreon now. We've launched a Patreon. To popular demand, but also the YouTubes. I'm like this close to having my first video hit 4K, which is pretty spectacular. Thank you for the biddies, bang, much appreciated. Get man for vendor from Weekly, Phase Diving Mount, and Urmag Mount. Hey, ran out of 80s for Sharp's Fair. That's okay. Seems pretty fucking insane in Mythic Dungeons. Brilliant. Frost is the same. Semi-bugged interaction with one of our procs at the moment. Since DKs came out like 12 years ago, can we upgrade to HDKs or maybe Blu-ray DKs? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, hang on. Did it actually hit 4K or is that rounding? Oh, it's rounding! You bastards! 3,959 views on the Koresh collecting guide. But it hasn't plateaued yet. I keep, every time I check the graph, I'm like, it's gonna plateau soon, right? But it won't, it just hasn't, it keeps going up and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, is that a new notification? That's fun. I like that. Twitch Cara, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Congratulations to Emrys, M6, Captain Faith, Paint, and Cardinal on your gifted subs. Much appreciated, Cara. Thank you. You're so sweet. How are you going? Oh, you're stuck with VHSDKs. Holy shit. Oh, Tweed with the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We have a hype train.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
It's a hype train. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. See what all the things say I'm at for Koresh. Ooh, yes. Please do. Doing well. I'm so glad to hear that, Cara. Wonderful news. Frostbane only seems to proc if something's at 5 stacks of Razor Ice and it takes everything around you into account rather than stuff the glacialist. Interesting. Excuse me. We are at 75% of the way through level 2 for the hype train. Very exciting. Hello, Alex. Welcome on in. Nice ones. Thank you. They arrived today. I'm glad you like them. They're kind of cute. There was a bit of discourse whether they should be like pointing out or pointing up, but I think out makes them fit in camera a little bit better. So, plus they're kind of it's cute, almost like pigtails rather than like maleficent kind of. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have a play. This is my ult's at 25%. Nice. Is that the Cracklies? It is. Fucking Spotify. This is my ult's at 25%. Nice! That's awesome! Happy Sunday, Little Demon. Happy Sunday, Neo. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Procs for a lot more in AoE. Barely everyone's single toe. Oh no. Are they 3D printed? They are. They are. I got them from Amazon. They were very reasonably priced. And I have to say, they are like... I've had some hit and miss experiences with stuff that's 3D printed. I imagine it's probably got to do with the skill level of the printer and also like the finishing that they do with it. But these are smooth as fuck. Like they're super light, but they feel really sturdy. The construction was great. There's like a, in the bottom of them, there's like a band of plastic where you slide. They gave me these like elastic, like they're bra extenders basically, hooks on one end and loops on the other that you slide through. And I'm like, if I poke this in here, how the hell am I gonna get it out the other side, right? But they've actually finished it so that the inside of it is curved so that as you just keep feeding it, it spits it automatically out the other. It's the little things, you know? Yeah, really well done. Very happy with them. By the way, how are you all doing? Very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same, Alex. I don't know, my Frosty case still seems, single target still seems busted. Beating my ret that's 25 eye levels higher. What the fuck? That doesn't sound right. Time for sleep. Miss your internet face too, Rump. Rest well. We'll see you soon. We'll see you real soon. Send your body pillow. Oh, Lord. We don't take Frostbane single targets, all breath and a blitz fault. If someone hasn't bought a printer in the last few years, it should produce some pretty good stuff. Yeah. But it's also like, I feel like there's some finishing that a machine like that just can't really do, maybe? I don't know. It's yeah, but like everything is like, it's perfectly smooth. The curves are really, like you can feel, like if I feel the flat, like a flat side, I can feel the texture of 3D printing because like, you know, it's got that like telltale texture, but all the edges, all the curves, everything is like perfectly flowing. And I feel like it might have been printed and then maybe like hand finished, which that adds a whole lot, right? So many people just kind of mass produce, stick it in a box and ship. It's the touches at the end that make a huge difference. Just called a big factor in printing, really smooth work. Yeah. These are really lovely. Do you recommend? I mean, my son Mythic Zero, my rep feels like arse right now. Sarum, thank you for the biddies. It's so sweet of you. Much appreciated. We did some post-finishing. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Good evening, Sarah. Welcome back. Happy time zone to you, Krugen. Welcome back. Could also just be they've overbuffed just due to the rework too. True. That happens too sometimes. Ad break has ended. What is this? Oops. Did Not meant to pull that, but oh well, here we are. Hypertrain has finished 87% of level 2. Thank you so much, you guys. Fingers crossed a couple of you at least unlocked some emotes. Choo choo, yeah, Sarah, enjoy. It's so cute. Choo choo indeed.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power. If
Alright.
wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could
Into
at least
phase
leave the
diving.
collecting pylons turned on.
Grub stomping. Let's go to grub stomping first, and then we'll head up to the face diving one. Unfortunately, can't say much. I haven't started one within storyline. Want to avoid spoilers. That's okay. If it helps, Alex, we're doing world quests. I've done all of the campaign and all the side quests that are available so far in Koresh, so there won't be any storyline stuff except for like NPCs talking about what the world quest is and stuff like that. So obviously, I'd like no harm, no foul. If you need to dip out, I completely understand. I hope you really enjoy finding your way through the storyline. It's great. It's really beautiful. But if you do want to stick around, yeah, we have finished the storyline. We'll be diving into the new chapters on Wednesday. Super excited. Kaveza is taking all my gold, doing my head in. Oh no, why quiz? What's happening? Tried to learn how to make WoW add-ons earlier today. A few hours later, got angry and annoyed and deleted it all. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, Kenzie. Fingers crossed it's goes a little smoother the next time you attempt. There's a hard mode like 50k repairs, not including flask pots, food, etc. Yeah, it's trying to do question, quite complex from what I've heard. But it's not the new season yet. Why wouldn't you wait until we've got like, unless you've farmed up all the brand's curios and all that kind of stuff already? Oh, yes, I say I thought it was story. Yeah, no, we've done the storyline. Look, there might be little bits here and there that you might see because some of the quests, some of the world quests are reflections on what happened in the storyline and stuff like that, but it's not too bad from what I remember.
Thank you, traveler.
But yeah, totally up to you. I won't take any offense at all whatsoever. I 100% understand. Like, I always get a dip in viewership for new patches and new expansions and stuff because I go through the whole storyline and I read out loud all the quests and all that kind of stuff, and some people want to experience it for themselves, and I totally respect that. 100%. So yeah, no stress. No stress. There's a hard mode 50. Crushes the nose. MMA, nice! In Nighthold to get the zone drops. Should you kill everything, including all those useless ones that don't drop anything, really? I don't think any of them are actually technically useless. I think pretty much anything can drop the zone drops. I always have done that. I'm not 100% sure. You could if you wanted to be like extra precious about it and take some extra time at the start to hopefully save you time later. You could have a look at one of the zone drops on Wowhead and see all the mobs that it can drop from. And then every time you find a new mob in the instance, you can check it against that list and see if it can drop. That'll take you a bit of extra time, but once you've done it a couple of times, you'll start remembering which packs can drop it and which ones can't. So it might be worth it. It just depends. I tend to just run around and kill everything, but I'm also weird. Just put it lightly. Everything else I can do, if we could, why not try? 2 days in, wish I didn't start. 9% is best ball. That's incredible. Well done, Quiz. Well done. Lou would be like that. Thanks, you're so welcome, Kara. Most API is criminally underdocumented, which doesn't help. Yeah, Season 3 Fate Weaver drop into level 1. Well done, all. That's incredible. Great work. So the plan for today was to clear world quests and then jump back on those orbs to see if we can't get the thingamajig, but I'm also kind of tempted to start bringing more alts over, especially to try to start clearing out some of the zone reward mogs, because those I always tend to lag behind on because I play so much on my main and not my alts.
Not everyone is cut out
So
for this line of work.
I'm not really sure how to. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What should we aim for? So where's my zone percentage? Outdoor zones, Kaz Elka, Kresh. I don't like using the mini list pop out because it includes some stuff that doesn't kind of track. So you can see there it's the 37.02, but this one's 36.38. So it tracks nicer for me. It doesn't include the world boss. So 36% is not bad. When did I last update ATT? Oops. Have to gear an ult for Hope Mythic Splits. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, fair. I don't. What add-on were you trying to make? It's like try 4 different calls because the same thing has existed as all of them within the last 5 years, and maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, because it might have been changed again in 11.2. Raffle just killed the first useless pack around Spellblade Alluriel. The XXX Garden NPC dropped one of the cloaks I need. Hey, Kara, well done! Trying to farm the orbs that take ages to spawn. They do, but there's a shitload of spawn points. So there's a list of waypoints on Wowhead that I just hit all of them up and then just do laps, basically.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Doing phasing with PvP weekly quests and got it done both. Kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone. Nice! Doing this 2 days and found 4. We got a ton. Fear copying novels. Accent for no. Fuck off. Wait until next week for the orbs at least. Why though? I want it now. Actually though, why? What's the difference? Started playing WoW like 2 weeks ago, watched too many streams, got me in the mood. Yes, everything's kind of new. I chose CGDF storyline, feel like we're at the end of it. Ah, that's exciting, Alex. So close. Also, orbs will be way easier. Another upgrade orbs drop from mobs. Oh. What? See, I gotta go check this. Oh, for God's sake. Orbs are used paste and paste waypoints from my comments and a route from Oasis and rinse and repeat. Yeah, check to cooperate next week. I'm gonna. Itchy. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum-bum. Script command open your eye. Jack, you are
At the last,
You are
we return to
spectacular.
Ganesh.
Imbue more energy into your Reishi Wraps, enhancing its power. Enemies killed while phase diving now have a chance to drop a phase orb that increases your primary stat. Phase orbs have a chance to recover a phase lost appearance. You may now ride phase lost slate backs when phase diving. So it is a phase diving mount. Everyone was fucking lying to me. It is a phase diving mount. It just isn't to start with. Okay. Good, I was right then. Imbue more energy into Reishi Wraps, increasing its power. Now see treasures in Koresh while phase diving. And imbue more energy into your Reishi Wraps, enhancing its power. Unlock the appearances of the Reishi Cow and Reishi Scrolls. Nice.
Always
Cool.
a
All right.
pleasure.
Yeah, okay, so we do that next week then. So I guess we switch to alts and we start bringing them in. Note-taking, professional tracking thing. Halfway feel like it'd be easier just making it a web app instead of using the actual API calls. Hey, Derek, welcome back. Hope you're well. What I'm hearing is reset stuff, then murder farming on Wednesday. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, what were we going to do on Wednesday anyway? Well, actually, Wednesday's going to be a really fucking big day for me. I need to make sure I get stocked on some Red Bull before then because Fear's gonna pull an all-nighter. I have to.
Sunwell.
Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. 15 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. It's so sweet of you. Phase diving. Let's go to this one. To the rising sun and run, run, run. Because I'm home tomorrow. I need to get fuel anyway. Oh, really?
Phase parasites
Okay, sure. If they're any more than $3 each, though, don't worry, because I'll just grab the 2 for $6 from the place. 7-Eleven. Tip for alts: if you don't plan to not do the story again, my click on 4 different alts went 6 eye levels higher on receiving it if I didn't use the skip. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of prevention tracking stuff at the moment. Usually it's weak auras. Since those are quicker to make your update, what you tracking? Make it fair all night on Wednesday? No. All-nighter on Tuesday. All-nighter on Tuesday. So I have a video planned for Wednesday, and it's a season 3 collecting guide. I finished the script, and I'm really fucking proud of it. I worked my goddamn... I had to... Y'all, I'm covering PvP. Like, when I tell you that the PvP collectible system is convoluted as fuck... I had to soak in the bath for an hour and a half after I was finished the script just to bring my fucking heart rate down. It was a thing. But no, it was fine. It was fine, but I've gone over the raid plus the raid rep, renown thing, mythic plus, delves, and PvP. Everything and everything you can collect as part of season 3, stuff that you can get later, and stuff that will expire at the end of the season. So it's a season 3 collecting guide, right? And you know that I don't usually do seasonal stuff. I don't usually do current content shit. So it was a lot. Goddamn, I spent more time typing shit into Google and Wowhead than I spent typing into the script. But I got it done. And then as I got it done, I was like, yay, okay. Now I can start recording, like, B-roll, like background stuff. Server shut down in 8 minutes. Fine. So I was like, I beggeth your pardon. I beggeth your pardon. So I went and had a bath while the servers got their shit together. And then I started getting some B-roll, and I'm like, fuck. There's so much stuff that I would like to have on screen that I can't have on screen because the PTR is now incompatible and it's not available in live yet. So I've got to do it crack of dawn Wednesday. So the plan is I'm going to get everything done except for these gaps in the video. The servers will go down at like 1 a.m. on Wednesday, and judging by the thingamajig, they're going to come up at 4 a.m. my time. So they'll come up at 4, I'll log in, I'll grab all the B-roll that I need, I'll stick it all into the video, I'll render, I'll set it to upload, and nap, and then get up and stream. So that's the goal. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try. Finish stream on Wednesday and not wake up till Friday. There's a possibility that might be the case, yeah. Yeah, but no, I'm really, really proud of that script. It's an exploit. This is an exploit and will be reset on Tuesday. Oh, there you go. I can finish stream with a PvP. Yeah, I know, right? PvP. Kind of got distracted this week with leveling some extra ults for all our time walking next week, seeing that loot pool, and a few weeks a year I could farm for maybe change plans. Yeah, fair. Very fair. A lot of people don't PvP because of the barriers. Yes, true. Hello, Jeannie, welcome back. Professional tracking is more of a side benefit of the note/to-do system. Basically, I want a dashboard I can use to plan and track what I want to do with all my characters. Napping sounds dangerous. Yeah. Well, I have alarms to tell me to get ready for stream, so... it was a quitter pack timeline. Quieter, maybe? Excuse me. Need minimum another 30 eye levels. Jesus, good luck. Congratulations on the mount, Zaz. I know Fish will end up doing an 8 to 10 hour extended stream because new things. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I have to survive. This is the problem. The Koresh collecting guide, I could get everything from PTR. This I can't. So, yeah. I'm becoming a real YouTuber. Yesterday, first cookie with the mount. Well done, guys. Quite ye. New old. All right, here we go. Whoa, wait, what? Phase parasite crushed. I don't... Oh! I see. We are ready for this dream to die.
Stupendous. We may need a few more test runs.
If
before
it's a
we
new
roll
alt,
out
you can
this
hit up all
new
the rep vendors, get a
invention.
bunch of free weathered crests to craft 675 gear with. Can't type today. No, that's okay, Alex. I can't type on the best of days. I have an advantage over you. I can type with my mouth. Like, I'm talking. So, I mean, I trip over my words occasionally, but I at least, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally. So not native English, sorry, investment. No, you're totally fine. 100% fine. Look, for me, language is all about communication. As long as we can understand what each other is saying, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. My brain does get a little bit questionable sometimes with its ability to read shit if the spelling or the grammar are a little bit off. Sometimes my brain has a bit of trouble making heads or tail of it, but that's not your fault. That's on me. That's my brain not functioning right. So if I read something and I'm like, I don't quite understand, could you try again? It's not about you. You're totally fine. YouTuber! A little bit. It's a pretty big task, something I'd love to, but that's a big undertaking. Yeah, fair. I got both new drop mounts. What's that one for phase weapons? Think done in this zone. The Ecodome event, I know. I can't wait for Ecological Succession. I'm so keen. Need to craft some gear. Guess what I got yesterday? And I realized, congratulations, Zaz. Well done, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. English is my native language. I get it wrong all the time. Exactly right, Kenzie. Oh my god. Those were like, didn't they do? What do you think? What do you think? Good evening. Welcome back. Do we have any other phase diving? It doesn't look like it. I think I'm done with phase diving world quests for now. That quest didn't actually give me any rewards. I got 50 rep with Koresh Trust and 11 resonance crystals. There was no reward listed on the world quest and it didn't give me a reward. So that's fun. As long as we're all snorkeling the same flopper fizz, there's no glarg bloop. Correct. Correct. Why does that make sense?
Ruins are filled with the
I hate
fragments of our lost history.
Sorry for Madeline asking this. Do you plan on making more Patreons? You're totally not out of line. Not at all. Yes, I do. I've been asked time and time again to make a Patreon, and I'm not 100% sure what I want to offer on there yet. I'm not 100% sure what I have the time and energy to offer yet. So I thought I'd start with the basic stuff. Like just a super basic tier for now. It's kind of like a hey, thanks for subbing sort of thing. It's not like no huge benefits at this point, but that will change. The whole thing will expand over time. It's just something that I need to sort of figure out where I want to go with it, you know? Yeah. See what people find worthwhile and stuff like that. Yeah. Fear promoting Void Demon Hunter vibes. I mean, you're not wrong. Why don't you have contract? Because CBF, this shit's expensive, yo. Don't care. I'll get there eventually anyway. I play more than most people do. So there's a pretty good chance that, I mean, the people who go super hard with the contract and do everything and sure, they'll get there before I do. But I'll still get there before the vast majority of players. Not worth spending the gold to me. Not saying, like, getting a contract, fantastic idea. Do the thing, earn your shit, get there. But yeah, for me, it's just not worth it. Just like it's not worth it to take all the fucking time to go out to DMF and get the rep buff and all that kind of, it just, chances are I will have to continue doing the world quests even when I don't need the rep anymore, to get all the zone rewards and stuff anyway. So, oh well, you know.
Some complain that removing fragments from their original content invalidates their value, but I like to get things done.
I've wanted something like that for years. All the tools I've tried get like halfway. I figure I might as well kit bash myself, even if it ends up taking forever to get all the features incorporated, of course. And that's the thing, that's why I've made so many spreadsheets and stuff over the years. I don't know how to code, I don't know how to add on or anything like that, but I can make a spreadsheet that does what I want it to do, and so I do. I totally get that, Kenzie, 100%. Makes sense. Lila should watch out. Who don't have a D4 stream coming soon will lose fear and won't get it back. Nah, if I did a D4 stream, I would get a fuckload of followers and then they'd all hemorrhage over the course of the next 2 months. So yeah, it's the D4 habit tends to be like that. It's a little unfortunate. It just fucks with stats in a really big way.
Several creatures
Don't know why.
out of the ecodome.
Don't know if that's
They
just
won't
me or if that's the
survive in
game or
waste.
Twitch or what,
Recover
but
them immediately.
yeah. Bit unfortunate. Sanders Abba, oh thank you, Cricket, I really appreciate that. Helping me pay the bills, very, very kind of you. Honestly, see, we have doing all the stuff it takes to get past round 5. Yeah, fair. Stuck about 300 points off round 9. Ooh, almost at round 10. There you go. You'll get there. Might have to wait till Wednesday, but you'll get there. Depends on your knowledge level. It's a lot of UI work no matter what, and my problem is I'm fucking terrible at UI UX design. I don't know, your table data collector was not too bad, Jack. I like simple though, so that maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. That's fucking annoying. Rude. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Light flashed before my eyes. That Found My Mum quote is the best. My first laser called. Ah, well done, Mads. Congratulations. In the sky. Regarding gear, Hero Visions dropped veteran track with 5 masks, and the vendors had their inventory upgraded too. One previously selling hero track now sells 68 veteran. Nice! That's awesome. Great news for folks gearing up. Had a jazz look. Oh dear. Yeah.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage. Thank you for recovering them.
Mummy's trying to beat her friends. Yup. That's funny. Last one, and then I think we'll switch to some alts and start getting them over to Koresh. I've got 15 alts. Come on, you can do it. 4K, let's go. So close. Oh, 3,977 views. 23 views away from 4K. It's my first 4K video, that's why I'm excited. Like I'm like, yeah.
Cartel has lost control of the dock.
I'm really proud of it. Like I'm really proud of myself for like getting this shit done, you know? Evil in the night. Uploading 4K more often. That would require recording in 4K. Alright, I don't think I have the disk space for that, to be perfectly honest. Noble asked me the other day if I had like an external where I was keeping all my recordings, and I'm like, yeah, I've got a 2 terabyte external hard drive. He like a solid couple of minutes unable to respond because he was laughing so hard. I'm like, fuck you, okay? Fuck you. I'm a baby YouTuber. 2 terabyte is enough. Fucking asshole. There's plenty of space. Editing 4K would suck. No, because I generate proxy media. That generating the proxy media would suck, but when I'm editing, I take all my footage, and DaVinci Resolve does a thing where it generates proxy media, which is, it makes a copy of the exact same video, but at like a much scaled down resolution. So when you're editing, it's kind of blurry, but you can switch between the proxy and the original at any point to like check minor details and stuff if you're trying to do something little. And it just makes everything move a lot faster because it's not trying to render stuff constantly, right? Display stuff. So, look, I fucking love this song, but I want more. I'm sorry, Tracy, I have to. No, what is going on? Spotify. You were playing bangers when I was in the shower. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, maybe if I shake this up and go over here and change this whole... Okay, so then that's refreshed. That's not a long enough playlist though yet. And then go here. That's mostly okay, I think. We'll see how it goes from there. Proud of you, doing awesome. Thank you, Mads. Thank you. Got a Patreon and everything. I'm making fucking moves, baby. Fuck you.
I wasn't laughing at you.
What's... sure.
I was laughing at Zam's comment about the shower.
I'm not sure I want to scroll down in chat now. I'll get there. Shut up! Stop laughing at me. Good morning, Bobley. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, caught in 4K. Editing 4K would suck. Sometimes we're gonna have to build for a NAS box or something. What is a NAS box? Look, I'm good with tech, but I'm not that good with tech, right? I'm better than your average user, but I'm not a super user. Yeah. Because you're not in the shower there. Do you need to change the pool showers and hot tubs in this game? No, because I'm not in any of those. Thrown for a hot tub? I have nowhere to put a hot tub. I have a bathtub though, and that is perfectly enough. It's such a big tub, it's so good. Oh my god. I love it. X'd out. Phone just changed Zamnest to a nest. Network attached storage. Ah, so like a server. Sort of. Attach, not access. Ah, okay. Well, I have a red NAS. Is no added sugar? NAS box might be a good idea, to be honest. Yeah, but how much would it cost? NAS computer, just storage, attached network for storage. Nice! Like an offline server. Do you want one, to be honest? NAS is starter level servers. Okay, cool. Synology 5 Bay NAS. Interesting. What would I be looking at to set one up? How much? How many people I know? You could definitely tell me. Going on to for about $200. Ah, the most expensive part of them is the drives, of course. Yeah, of course. But even drives are getting reasonably priced these days, right? Oh, hello, a bunch of people I know who will tell me. Chat! Yeah. That's it. That's it. You guys are so helpful. I hope you know that. Empty NAS was 4 oh, and 4 10 terabyte drives to go into it. Gotcha, okay. And has 2 4 terabyte drives in it. Okay. So, what do you need? Is it like, are you building a PC, but it doesn't like... does it differ from building a PC? Because you guys know I've built plenty of PCs. How does it differ from building a PC? So my War Thunder crew fancy guess I could also help out. Yeah. Your system itself would be cheap, probably 3 to 5 for the parts, like 3 to 1 for drives, depending on how much you want. Yeah. Like an external hard drive box. Yeah. But it's network connected rather than PC connected, right? So it's either wireless or it's plugged into your router. Am I right in thinking that? Like a lightweight PC and the OS is very different. Yeah. Complete PC in a box, just for storage and internal streaming of music videos. So Jass's old PC would work, is what I'm asking, because we've got Jass's old PC or still all the parts. What did you cannibalize out of that, Jass? Because I know most of your build was new, wasn't it? But we got the case. I think you pulled the drives out of it and you got new RAM, new Mobo, new everything, right? You wouldn't want a wireless. No, I know, but what I'm saying is it's connected to a network, so you could theoretically do either. Is more that sorry, yeah. War Thunder crew, they help by leaking classified military system specs. Well, none of them have been carted off yet, Dive, so I'm assuming no. Basically is like a PC designed to be power efficient, more compact. Okay. Well, Jass's old PC was an M-ATX case. Drives, literally just the drives. Definitely Frankenstein old PC into a NAS, it'll be a little more expensive electricity-wise to run. Ah, okay. Ethernet itself will be accessible wirelessly, not an actual PC, NAS enclosure with drives that can be added. Okay. So I would have to buy, so what I'm asking here, I guess, is I can't cannibalize that old build for stuff and not have to spend the money. Like there's the case in there, there's a Mobo, there's a CPU, there's a GPU, there's RAM, there's power supply, there's all that shit. It just doesn't have drives, that's it. So I couldn't just use that and only buy drives? Or would I have to buy extra stuff? Like, would I have to build it from scratch sort of thing? Does that make sense? Trying to figure out how I personally could do this most cost effectively. Oh, PC, add in an HBA card to connect the drives and a new case that supports holding more drives. I'm sure I could just sort of like cable tie some drives to the walls inside. I'm kidding, don't yell at me. Hey Q, welcome back, how you going today? Just to start with, you could use that with something like TrueNAS OS. Proper NAS would be more configurable, it's smaller than a shoebox. Cool, so I could strap it to the bottom of the desk. If HBA card we need for this use case, just big drive would probably be enough. Short-term cost effective might be okay to use, long-term efficiency we get the NAS thing and shove the drives into it. Right. So if I wanted it up tomorrow, I could go buy drives, stick them into Jazz's old PC and run it, and then stick the stuff I needed to make it proper on Throne and get those later sort of thing. If I wanted to like do it, which I don't. I've got plenty of space. Actually, how much space do I have on my external still? It's not plugged in. That would be helpful. That was me. After midnight. I have, hang on. 1.42 terabyte free of 1.81. So I'm doing perfectly fine. This is not a time crunch thing. I'm fine. Despite what some people might think. Abstract will send you a defined 7 and it'd be great.
Hey.
Not you, it's fine. Plenty of space. I do have plenty. That's plenty of space for my users. Like, to walk you through it on Discord more than here on stream. Yeah, of course. Set one up on a spare Raspberry Pi with like $20 a part. I've like, nice. Because sick of troubleshooting everything after a few months. I got a NAS. Fair. This is what I'm currently running on. Amazing. A defined 7. Okay. Okay. Ooh, how close were you to? Come on. 4K. Let's go. 23 more views. Let's see. Give me the numbers. Oh, 20 to go. 30,980 views. I need to stop hitting F5. Okay, I'm gonna park Fia somewhere where she can have rested, just so I can log out immediately. It's up the other end, isn't it? To hear my prayer. No one to hear my prayer. I went the wrong place, didn't I? Oh, one day I'll navigate this place properly. I'm super keen for this to become active. All the portals to the Bountiful Delves, it's so fun. Like, God, that's brilliant. Give the day. Why is this whole area not rested? That seems really silly. What do I have quests here for?
Deal is just
Ah,
another
Valor Stones.
thunderbolt.
Okay. Whoops. Oh well, quest is done at least. Most of the NAS use is cold storage for old B-roll if you never need a project in the future. Yeah, well, that's what I've got at the moment. That's what's on the external is contracts that I had that are old, but that I still need to hold on to for like archival purposes. Same with content that I've posted that's like sponsored content that I need. I've got all the raw footage for those. I've got the finished product in case a sponsor comes back to me and needs something. And then YouTube videos that are already posted, plus all the bits that go along with it, like the raw files for the, like all the different layers for the thumbnail file, the exported thumbnail, all the different versions of the thumbnail, all the raw footage, all the like the actual editing file for Resolve, all that kind of stuff is all there in case of. So, you know, like maybe I get struck with something and I need to make an adjustment so that people don't yell at me, or maybe I need to use that B-roll for something else or whatever. Like after the season 3 video, I want to do a deep dive into phase diving, haha, and then I want to do a deep dive into ecological succession because there's so much more to those two features than I was able to cover in the overview. And I reckon I can get a good 8 minutes out of both of those. So yeah, that's the goal. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back soon. Behave yourselves.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have to open the door wider to get in the room than I remember. I'm like, I felt that. That was not... Okay, we live on its way in the 10 terabyte drive. For some reason it was cheaper to buy external drives than it was to buy internal. That's interesting. Drive shocking is common. Oh yeah, dinner's cooking. Yeah, it's 3 as well before Google went wild with their Chromecast stuff. Weren't usually external drives are lower quality. 3 spare Raspberry Pis. Drives I got in their housings with same models and internals. All WDs. Interesting. With Magnast and if they were 5400s. Behaving in this economy. Maybe same models doesn't mean same binning and external warranties. Usually significantly shorter than internal. Interesting. It's harder to get proper NAS drives from shucking because no idea if they're CMR or shingled drives. I don't know what you're all talking about, but this is fine. Just thinking they said it wasn't because it went right over my head. Yeah, same. True, the youngest of them is 4 years old and the eldest 5, touch wood. After moving them from the first NAS enclosure by transferring them to CC from the new one and changing them over their store. Yay! Basically, drive performance. SMR shingle drives are bad for NASs because of how they write the data to the disk, sort of how you have to take up all the shingles around a broken one to replace it. Interesting. Interesting. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now till you see it. Very nice. Promise me a place, your house of memories. The link that's been dropped in, or the one that Cara dropped in general, is not accessible to Australians. It's got United States, Germany, Europe, UK, and Japan, but no Australia, so I can't see what it'd be for us. That's okay though. Thank you for sharing. Just let the computer do the computer stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And occasionally it doesn't do the computer stuff, and then I yell at it and get upset and post in Discord. Empty.
Fatality.
These enemies you can't hit with range attacks must be annoying as hell. It's definitely an eventually thing when our current species storage is fine. Agreed. Hard agree. I'm still a baby YouTuber. I do not need a whole fucking server yet. Should we put Red Bull on Throne? Yes, but. Yes, but. Amazon is being a bitch about Red Bull. It doesn't have... Well, now it does, but it's hella expensive. It has it's got the flavors now, but a slab of the berry sugar-free, like 24 sugar-free pink cans, is $94. Like, that's insane. It's cheaper for me to just buy it from 7-Eleven in single cans. Like, that shouldn't be the case. Buying a slab should be a discount, not more. And that's with a delivery charge as well, not free delivery. So,
That's because they're not.
They're not Australian. They're international ones. What is this? Like, what is this playlist trying to do to me?
Champion, Locust Walker has
Yeah.
called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatar.
What I could do is put a listing on Throne that's like 2 cans of Red Bull and it costs $6 because it's 2 for $6 always, permanently. And then have like multitudes, like you can buy tons of them. Although people were telling me that you can't buy multiple of a thing. Like if you're trying to buy, if I've got 5 things listed, you can't buy all 5 in one cart, which is weird and stupid. Excuse me, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Seriously? So no Mog on here. The chest piece isn't here. That's shit. Because I got a cloth chest on Fair, and there's no leather chest here. I wonder why. I mean, that depends on the use case of the NAS. Plexophoresis is fine. Worm, well, if you're a rewatcher. NAS enclosure manufacturers also seem to be on a worrying trend where you have to buy the drives from them as opposed to which ones you want. I had to get last year's model enclosure as this year's was locked to Synology certified drives. Welcome to capitalism. Amazon was always a bitch. Yeah, I know. So I don't like the NAS appliances. You can sell the box cheaper and look at first drives. No, you could only add ones and mirrors when I got used months ago. Yeah, that's right. Right? Like, that's a bit weird. But I don't understand why. That's super odd.
Where do we strike? For Queen.
Hey Kel, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're well today. To get some more storage for cheaper, you can buy recertified used server hard drives. Being in Australia might not be as cheap over. Yeah, Australia's a bit of a pain in the arse, hey? Interesting though, interesting thought. I'm okay for storage at the moment. I think. I'm pretty sure I am. But it is definitely worth thinking about for like future expansion, right? Always worth it. Think towards the future. If you have something on your head, do I? What is it, Acid? Welcome back, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Some of these songs I would not call energetic. I'm confused. Speakers go to war. The trumpet brings the bricks up to the mighty trumpet brings the bricks up to the floor. Ones that said they are. They are. How cute. Yeah, that was a gift from chat. Super cute. This was the future starts having an anxiety attack. Yeah, basically. That's it, hey. Don't want to go portal. You should learn to see why people don't like it. I had some good memories there. Me too. Me too. I agree. That's okay. To each their own, right? To each their own. Yeah, if he is upstanding, I am. The chair is in the corner. Is a different version of the horns. They're awesome. So they're reversible, kind of, so they can be pointed up instead of out to the side. Whoops. And I think they also come in purple. They're just from Amazon. The brand is Geekria. Geekria. They're 3D printed. They're super cute. Think towards the future, yell for the Horde. Not because you believe it, Sam, but because your disgust will distract you. New desk? No, I've had this desk since March.
You want us to
Because we funded it in the February subathon. The fucked up February subathon. Yeah, sit standing desk. I just haven't streamed standing much at all.
Our fight continues. We do what we must. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Demencius.
His good memories about Shadowlands mostly include Jailer's ass. Look, cannot confirm or deny.
From Koresh?
The all-devouring's attack.
Time is
left
money,
us
friend.
refugees.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. Check out the YouTube channel. We've launched a Patreon. It's all happening. It's all happening. How many views away from 4K are we now? I'm like, my first video to even come close to hitting 4K, so I'm kind of excited. Oh, 3,987 views. 13 away. Holy shitballs. Super close. Did I not just get a skip quest?
We forestall extinction.
Fatality.
Where?
assume these creatures are the assistants.
I thought a skip quest popped up.
Lucas Walker.
Yeah, skip through the void. Because I need to actually do this. For completion. Then I must just be gone. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Swing is a demon hunter today. Hello, Rumble, welcome back. They can't hide that you're an evil demon from another world. Maybe a succubus from WoW. Might have been the point. Little bit. Fall like a robot.
Ruins
Fall like a robot, huh?
with the fragments of our lost history. The
Yeah,
trust
not everyone was that
archaeologists
damn.
can't safely
Ooh.
excavate. You
Ooh.
can. Retrieve the fragments.
Skip quest. The fall like a robot, huh? That doesn't make any sense. No, it's just a skip through the void. You come over here and you
We have toiled
talk to the thing and you
endlessly
pick
for
your
this day.
fiber and you go and you got your cloak.
endeavors.
The Rishi wraps. Feel like a monster. I feel like a monster.
Wealth can solve any problem. It's good to see our ethereal kin again.
Does okay, so you don't get the cash. I was like, does this mean that I can get more of the coins? No, of course not. Of course not. That would be cheating. Is that true that you can craft a fiber with tailoring and is more powerful? Yeah, of course.
The brokers have been quite busy.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't it be true? So there's nothing here that I can... I mean, I can get gear, obviously, for the character, but... No Mog. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. I was hoping that the leather chest would be there, but maybe on other tunes. Yeah, it's very cheap. Give us some time, she'll craft body pillows for us. Number of people giving me crafts with R3 mats for it is insane. Oh dear. Mount! People are a bit silly. Wow! Void's got packed by the congratulations, Mats. Well done. Well done. So, is there not a... Because I haven't done the quest chain yet, there's no rested area here. Oh, God, this is a pain in the butt. Oh well, I'll just log out with the timer then. Silent adds a fair dance music to the queue. Just trying to make body pillows happen. Maybe the quest was you can skip it. Ah, it's alright. Time is up anyway. I'll sort it out later. I'm not sure that I want to skip it, honestly, because if I can rip through it quick enough with Zygor, I'll get all of those, like, gear upgrades as well. Like, a lot of my tunes actually need that gear. It's catch-up for them. And with Zygor auto-accepting and turning in, it'd probably be reasonably quick. That's okay.
Fatality.
Oh. Fair groove, yes. I think I do need a little dancing animated emote. My shirt entering reddening so fast. Many busy bars didn't expect this to happen. Yeah, Zam. It's such a nice change, isn't it? Or devil horn emote. Yeah, I think Sheebs might already have some things in the works. But Sheebs can't animate. So it's, yeah, a little bit outside the skill set. That's okay, of course, but unfortunately I need to find somebody else. Ooh.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void.
9 views to go. 3,991. I'm going to do music-related emotes from another channel, of course, which always feels rude. No, don't feel. Excuse me. Sorry you feel that way, Junie. I hope that you know that you can always use anybody's emotes here. You're totally cool with that. So many people have incredible emotes. It'd be a crime not to share them with the world, right? Devotee.
How fare your battles?
Just another
Fight well.
Just another devotee. 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 Devotee.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Still fair enough. Fair enough. my god, I've still got the fucking Beatrice link in there. Jesus Christ. But there are drops. I think I might just delete that part about what the drop is and just leave it being like, check your progress here. Better. All right. Hello, Flash. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Here's an emote that I should probably use more. Cute. Found Dan's emote with bunny ears instead. Oh my god. Pleasant employee who designed the grub daily and crash. I hope your pillows are forever warm on both sides. Ooh, ouch. Fiamma we go. I feel like you need a variation on the hype emote that's like Elmo in front of the fire meme. I mean, I've got, where's... Is it Fiamma Rage? Like, similar, but not quite the same. You're just like me. It's like my medicine. So the hype emote, love, and fail are all done by a different artist who no longer does like commissions and stuff. So yeah, it's hard to, like, if I was gonna do another hype, it wouldn't be the same. They would look different. And so it's kind of, yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, unfortunate. Karma Johnson. Cute. That was fun. Did you guys see we hit 700 subs on the YouTubes? How good's that? Yeah, it's popping the fuck off. Oh. You take your scared, I'll take you there. Oh, turn the lights up, finger closer to me. Look, it's a good track, but it's slow. What is going on? This is not energetic. Not what I wanted. This is the remix, but is it? I want Doof Doof. Why am I not getting... This is the energetic playlist. It doesn't feel energetic, Spotify. What are you doing to me? Pop, energetic, angst, electronic, dark, pop rock, pump up, nostalgia, emotional, new age. The fuck? CCM. Do I want to know what that means? Upbeat, electro pop, and dance. Maybe we just hit dance and see what happens. Leave it alone. It seems maybe. It's got a story to tell. Who knows about it? This might actually be okay. This might be a good filter, maybe. Hounds of hell. My way, I'm gonna serve it to you. Alright. Where was that one? This one. Let's start here. Is this gonna refresh? Yes, it refreshed good. Alright. The labels need some work. Fucking A, they do. Contemporary Christian music, Lamau. I used to have some Christian tracks, like some... Well, I went to a Christian high school. Went to a religious school, not Catholic, but a religious school. And the fucking chapel band had some bangers. They were modeled after Planet Shakers. So, in fact, I actually went to some Planet Shakers gigs when I was in high school. Like proper, like I went to a weekend-long build your relationship with God thing with a bunch of classmates. And ain't no relationships with God were being built there. It was kind of funny. Anyway.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow God. I need your help.
Feels like he wants to draw up, but it's gonna make his way. Yeah, right? That's it. Angst, Lamau. I mean, panic, fob, what do you ask? Like skillet and stuff, fuck yeah. Contemporary Christian music like skillet. Chapel band, yeah. Chapel band. We had chapel like every 2 weeks. We had a class. You know how you'd have like 6, like block 1 and 2 recess, block 2, 3 and 4 lunch, and 5 and 6, and then go home. So one of those blocks every 2 weeks was chapel. For 53 minutes or however long they were. Chapel block. We went down to the chapel on school grounds. The band played for us. And then we talked God, and then the band played for us again, and then we fucked off to lunch. Into Christian school, I'm now wearing devil horns. I mean, technically speaking, I am a non-practicing Catholic. Technically speaking.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, tartan skirt and all, guys. Come on.
My past does not define me. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavet.
I went to religious school for grade 1 and 2. Yeah, this was year 7 through 12. Whole high school. Not Catholic religious school, so Wicked Coven. No, not Catholic, Christian specifically. So non-denominational Christian school. The ones I'm guessing the God thing didn't take. Mum's side of the family is Catholic. Dad's side is, I want to say, Pentecostal. Yeah. This is such a good remix. Periods. Yeah, that was it. I was like, there was a word for it. What word did they use? I forgot. Demons can go to a religious school. Chapel band, where they only play chapel run. Totally. Did the band play waltz image? They did not. When I went to the religious school, we had Bible every morning. We had like we had Bible study in year 7. That was like once a week. So we had chapel every 2 weeks, and then we had Bible study, which was literally actually studying the Bible for like one period a week. And then that stopped in year 8. Oh, excuse me. We had like morning devotion, not devotionals. They called it something else. I don't remember what they called it, but you were in like your homeroom, and your homeroom teacher would like tell you any of the school news you needed to know and like what was coming up and stuff like that. And you'd have like morning prayer, and then at like after 6th period, you'd come back to homeroom and you'd have afternoon prayer, and then you'd leave. Yeah. I was going to have 4 subjects in a day. Yeah, we had 6. There were 50. Was it 53 or 52 minute periods? One or the other, I don't remember. And sometimes you'd have a double, so like 1 and 2 were the same subject. Call them cradle Catholics here. God taketh, chat giveth. Can be mansplaining periods. I mean, they're not really demons unless you're Christian or you're playing D&D. Oh no, yep. Or you're playing D&D, that's it. Fucking that button. Thank you. Baby, you're the king of the night. Making sure I still. Okay, here we got. So we've got 2 weapons here for the rogue that are different. But still no chest piece. I wonder why the chest piece isn't coming up on the tunes and didn't do the other set of world quests. No, it shouldn't be a world quest that isn't unlocked yet. Hey, that type originally type your character is, but changed it? Oh no. Oh dear. That's alright. It's alright, it happens, Jack, it happens.
These ruins are are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust's archaeologists.
I come from the
can't
age
take
where religious studies is a mandatory thing in schools. It was supposed that all religions in practice was just
There is
Christianity
really
thinks the
the
teacher's own
practice.
religion. Yeah. Yeah. My ex-girlfriend's full transition went to Baptist University. They didn't allow the women to pray there, to stand silently while the men prayed. That's certainly a choice.
Do you wish to pray?
Certainly a choice.
The Trust will save us.
We're a disaster. Only a danger to me. Body ain't the same without you. So good about everybody else but your trophy. Is it the... Okay, the two away from each other. It looks like they're both outside of phase diving, so that should make things a little bit easier.
A new division of Shadow Guard amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
Good morning, Sync. Welcome back. Doing very well, thank you. Zipping through some alts, doing some world quests, getting some Mog unlocked. Considering apparently the orbs are going to be way easier on Wednesday. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do tomorrow. I think there's something unhinged to say in chat, but coming up blank. Wow, Kenzie! We went that far. Well done, us. Eventually. Why am I just switching poisons? There we go. I'm sure there's something you need to farm for. Yeah, probably, but I was wanting to stick in Koresh this week, but I think too much of it's time gated. I don't think I can. I think I'm done. Give it the world like every other night. You got it. You got it. Do we visit work tomorrow, run Delta stuff? Oh, yeah, true. We could work our way up through the vaults. Up through the tiers of delves. Because I need to get that back up to 11 before we dive into Bountifuls. No hinges. But Blue Obsidian Glass being there. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so pretty. I got no rules, I got no rules, I got no. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I got no. I get keys done earlier this tier, right? Yeah, yep, sure. I mean, getting it all done in 2 streams is pretty fucking good though. Not gonna lie.
Well done. We must be swift to counter any move the Shadow Guard makes.
Spotify, what have we said about the Crackleys? Don't do it. She lies. You had it done 2 streams earlier in the season though. I mean, the reason we were so efficient was because the routes were nailed down. Everyone was geared to the teeth, etc, etc. I don't know that we could have gotten it done that fast. If it wasn't that late in the season. Crackles even more. No, Zemnis! No crackles. Bad. Less crackles. Guru arc.
Several creatures slipped out of the eco dome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
I do. Pick up the phone. This is drunk and alone too. Don't let me have to kick him out again. 3. His friend, you know, it's bad in the morning. If you're under him, you ain't getting over him. Crackleys instead almost by me, yeah. Maybe we just need like a static meme, a static emote. Say almost fire. Maybe something in subchat sort of explains why I'm coming up blank. Did I already see it and not make the connection? Oh, right, gotcha. Don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone too. Don't let him in, you have to kick him out again. 3, be his friend. Which recommendation? Anyone with Disney Plus go check out Paradise after stream, not now. Good. Anyone without Disney Plus? That's it. Disney Plus is fucking Elizabeth. Sell the high seas. Do you wonder how much correctly Sophia's processor dying? I hope none. I hope none too. The processor's only like 2 years old. Not even. Like, I mean, it would explain a lot of shit. But it's not that old. In fact, it's only just over 2 years old because we built this PC literally the month before we moved. And we moved 2 years ago, 4 days from now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, legit. How far back does this go? Does it go back to 2023? It does. So we got here on the 14th, which means that we started driving on the 12th, which is 2 days from today. I think, no wait. Yeah. So we started driving on the 12th, morning of the 12th. Stayed, and then drove all day the 13th and then all day 14th and got here. Got to the new place, got to the old place rather, on the night of the 14th. 2 days from now is 2 years from the day that we left Brisbane. For those of you who like passage of time information. Wait, Cracklers, is it the blue fire? No, it's Spotify crackling the audio. I don't watch streaming service except Twitch. I have Netflix and I do have Amazon Prime because of other reasons, and I know that comes with Prime Video, but I hate Prime Video. I fucking hate Prime Video. If I've got a subscription service and I click on a title, I shouldn't have to get another subscription service to be able to watch it. It's just so fucking insanity inducing. Episode 13, 14, 5 and cells had 12 breaking, but can't rule it out. Yeah. Probably just Windows scheduler being shit. Oh, okay. Weirdly, it doesn't happen regularly. I mean, it happens with regularity, but it doesn't, like, it's not happening every X amount of minutes or something, which, if it was, I feel like maybe something would, it's a thing. Oh, hi, Novel. Yeah, I seem to have sprouted horns. They're cute, huh? They work well. We had the question because you can put them on the other way as well to like go straight up, but I feel like the camera just cut them off, and these feel cuter, almost like pigtails. What am I doing? The button. Where? What the fuck are all of these creatures that I'm supposed to be? There we go. Respawns. Window 10 schedule of shit might be because it gets panic overloaded when Spotify OBS in the game or want attention. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't want to upgrade to 11. I'm gonna have to though. I'm gonna have to do it before PAX because the thingy. Ceasing support. It's like being your true self. A little bit. Just a little bit. The demon that gathers everyone around and pulling you into the gathering, not cult. Influencer. I'm influencing people to collect. Thank you. Windows 11 is also shit, but slightly less shit. I'm terrified that I'm gonna update and just everything is gonna be fucked. The shit is in different places. They moved it from the closet to under the bed. Like it's, yeah, not good. Ugh. What's next? No. Yes. I like this one. Windows 11 taskbar is the one real true downgrade from 10 to 11, so few customization. Oof, that sucks. Does Power Toys work in 11, Jack? She's built in adware nonsense that requires a comp side degree to strip out. What is this song? Matches! Matches! Oh, fuck. Matches. This song is Britney and the Backstreet Boys. Recently. And I fucking love it. It's perfection. Like playing with matches. Nothing ever quite felt like this. The fire is killing me. The good kind of
The
killing me.
animals have suffered no permanent damage. Thank you for recovering them.
Might do some damage. The good kind of damage. Like playing with matches. Playing with matches. Wrong button. Alright, is that Tis. Does what work? Power Toys. What did you think it said, Novel? The shit is built in adware nonsense because I'm saying it. New question, can I disable the floating combat numbers? Yes, you can. Yeah, it's just in the options. I've got them replaced with MSBT, but you can, I'm pretty sure, just turn them straight off if you don't want to see any of them at all. It's been a while since I've done that though. I've been using MSBT for over a decade. Edge probably enjoys songs about herself. Hardly. But also, I guess. Interface under combat. Yay, Zam, thank you. Should be fully compatible? Okay, good. I don't think I could live without my fancy zones now. They're so helpful with all of the screens. What did you think it sounded like? What the fuck? Automotive props block it. Well, not for everybody. Pull me closer. The phone, you call me back. Power of Diamond now, but you should use it wisely. About Power Toys specifically, definitely third-party taskbar modifications available, so they don't go into built-in options. Yeah, of course. What has it out for you? Not anymore. He's got a shield now. And Karlak cosplay, you're almost there. Karlak is no. I need to build some more muscle before that, I think. No. Karlak is best girl. Look, I was always partial to Shadowheart, but and then I got fucking shut the fuck down by what's his name. That was hilarious. Do it. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I've got a little bit going on. Not much, just a little bit. Gotta get abs back. That's the... Get my abs back and then we can talk. Workout stream when? Well, the last time I did... Oh, congratulations, Mads, on your death cycle. Well done. Well done. Last time I did a workout stream, I had a person trying to get around Automod 3 times asking me to dance on their pole. So, I mean, look. Need to make sure I got the mods out in force for that one. Ah, right, DK.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid.
Which may trigger everyone who plays a DK.
My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
My master did say to serve
I'm not doing a workout stream. Is it because the poll isn't up yet? No, it's not. We're getting there. We're getting there. People, what a bunch of mustards. I know, right? I know. Got a license for those. Fun fact, actually, I know you're talking about gun license, right? I was actually licensed for a little while there. Towards the end of my degree, before I... Ow! Fuck! There's that spiky thing I told you about that I couldn't find. Bastard. Where are you? Little shit. There's something sharp in the rug and I just stood on it again and I couldn't find it last time. And now I can't find it again. God damn it. I'll find it again, you fucking watch. Ow! Anyway, before I got the job at the casino, I was working at a laser tag arcade style thing, running all of their... I'd done a similar job before I started uni, and then when I was about halfway through I started doing it again, running kids' parties and managing, kind of top level stuff. And they were making preparations to open up a paintball range. And they wanted me to manage it. So they sent me to get licensed because in Australia, to clean and maintain and give safety demonstrations and all that kind of stuff for paintball guns, you need a firearms license. So I had a firearms license for a year. Yes, I did. Might be expired though, I might need to renew it. I've had some interesting jobs, hey. It's a bit trippy to sort of I don't really think I've had that interesting a life, but then when I start going through all of the different things that I've done and jobs I've held and stuff like that, I'm like, huh. A little bit of main character energy. Just a little bit. Come on, setting kind of macro, console floating about testing about. Ah, nice. Workout stream will be when the poll finally gets installed. Yeah. Isn't it hard to dance on a matchstick? Strike. Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh my god, well done. How big were your biceps? They're not that big. I've got a small frame. I don't think I can bulk up like that. It's hard. It's really, really difficult to bulk up when you have my specific set of hormones. But no, I was alright though. I was alright. Take D4 damage. Lego, no, something spiky. Caltrop. No, finish the sneak attack, travel back to the hidey hole. My dies are accounted for. Get out of the rug. Nick, hello, love. How are you? I mean, you don't have to. Welcome back. How you going? Roll with disadvantage too. Yes, cannibal Grogu leaving behind himself. He is. Where is? I think Grogu's still. Did we set him back up again, or is he still in a box somewhere? He might still be... he's still in his box. Need more shelf space. I've got a Lego Grogu. Oh, cool, yeah, I know, right? Shooting gun is still on my bucket list. Really? It's interesting. It's interesting. Paintball guns aren't firearms. They are classed as a type of firearm in Australia. Yeah, like Fia said, in Australia you need the license to clean them. Yeah, so I couldn't, the license didn't allow me to have like an actual gun or have them myself. I was allowed to maintain them on site. I was allowed to give safety demonstrations. I was allowed to remove them from people, revoke their access to the firearm. I was not allowed to, and I was educated on how to store them all safely and all that kind of shit, but I wasn't allowed to take them off site. Or any of that kind of stuff. So yeah, there was like a whole thing.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your... The Koresh Trust has tasked me...
Diving back in, yes! Get back on the carpet. Some roast lamb, I got roast lamb. Ooh, that does sound good. Maybe just a little bit. They considered markers? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, it is still a firearm, because you can still do damage with them. And that's part of the safety stuff, right? Roast lamb, it smells really good. That was the pre-marinated stuff, right? So I will eat your leg of lamb. The fuck is a bident? Right, that's a bident. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Trident. Yep, okay, good. We're good. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. The stuff from Koresh is gorgeous.
These ruins
okay, we're good.
With the fragments of our lost history. The Trust archaeologists can't safely...
So I'll be taking safety instructions from the eyes, I don't think. Yeah, agreed. Shoulders are legs too. One less that a trident notice. That's it. Below a specific force, they're legal here. I have a UK ARA membership. There are in a few rifts. There you go. Biden is exactly what you think it is. Yeah, I should have expected that. Since I fight any kind of firearms back in the days when regulation consisted of don't be an arsehole and that was it, yeah. Nah, firearm restrictions in Australia are extremely stringent. For, I would say, pretty good reasons.
Patronage is quite appreciated.
Like, it's not hard to get clearance and shit if you just do the right thing. It's like, yeah. Dent is tooth. Biden, the thing next to toilet squirts water a little bit different. There's an extra letter in there. Unident in the UK down to... Who do you think knows more about it? So Unident would be spear, yeah, depending on which country you're from. Monodent, yeah. That's it. And then the ring. I only have to do one of these because it's giving me the same reward. I think this one's closer. Hey, Phil, welcome back. How you going? Only a little hungry tonight? Yeah, only a little bit hungry.
A new division of Shadow Guard amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
Denton. Tahi Dent in New Zealand. I'm probably, did I fuck that pronunciation up? Quadrant is what then? Well, quadrant is like one of four. I think it'd be quadrant rather than quadrant, because quadrant is a different thing. No, that's a staff. Where did I miss some? No dent is just a stick by extension. Oh, shit. Good Cylinder speedrun Halo Infinite. Nice. Enjoy. Harvey Dent in Gotham. Now you got it. Brilliant. Sure. Quadrant is called a fork, by the way. Quadrant. $4K. Aha! Quadrant is when Fear goes on a rant that has 3 tangents. Look. Look. Are you complaining, Junie? Correct terminology would be the tetradent. True. True. Fuck. What the fuck, in fact? As a subject of said rants. We spent entirely too much time talking about body pillows today. That had a couple of tangents. Isn't Quadrant when you yell from the top of a small off-road vehicle? Oh god. This is like one of those Reddit threads, right? Where everyone just continually corrects each other. Officially 4,000 views. It's tipped over. Yay! Good. I'm pleased. Fork is what you call 2 Bidens fucking. Oh man. You, sir, how are you going? You good? You good? Oh fuck. So what do you reckon? Launch event in February, Nick? Probably next time I'm gonna see you, yeah? Just Go Decadent would have 13. True. I think that has another implement's name. Oh, this is great. I should have let y'all off the leash earlier. You're a Death Knight, I've seen what you're making those dancing room opens at.
Well done. You must be swift to
Oh,
counter any
fuck.
move the Shadow God makes.
Oh right, fuck, PAX! Oh my god, I keep forgetting about PAX. There's too much shit before, like, PAX is just not even on the fucking radar anymore. It just isn't. There's so much shit to do before then. And after then, it's just not even on the radar. Right, okay. No more mog on this tune, let's switch. Using a new frost rework, I'm a blender. Yeah, I've heard. Is Spin to Win has been stolen from the Warriors. It's gonna be so excited to meet Nick. Good. Helicopter. Or I still have Spin to Win, I still need to aim to hit things fair. Fair enough. Now I see your ad for your Discord. Actually, who can join to you? Sorry for a stupid question. What do you mean who can join to you, Derek? Like, anyone can join the Discord, that's why the link is there. If it was a restricted thing, then I wouldn't advertise it. I would advertise it as, do this thing and you can get access to the Discord, you know? Given his past as a famous robot. So it should come to PAX, become as nuts, might have to stay on your rug. I've got another one. Yeah, nah, PAX accommodation, you need to book like 6 fucking months in advance. It's wild. So glad you watched Robot Club. Brilliant pilot should have been picked up. That's where I keep my spare D4s. Brilliant. The other rug, true. Although my couch is incredibly comfortable. Big too. I've got a blow-up mattress as well. Like an actually good one that doesn't go down overnight. Trying to think if we've offered for anyone to crash here. I'm not sure. Good question. Yeah, no, PAX is... fuck. Oh, that is a fucking footnote for this year, I swear. I'm playing Rebel once, by the way. Talk about typecasts. The first Cavesi invasion in Delve absolutely murdered me. Brilliant. Good job. You take... Thank you. Is that wet hands or greasy hands?
Greasy.
Ew. Can I have a
Yeah,
tissue?
I'll get you just give me...
No, it's fine. I'll just wipe the fork. Where are the tissues? Ew. Gross. Just get an achievement unless that's in special dev only. No, it does definitely seem to be that she can kill you anywhere. And you get the Archie. Although I will just double check that because I did include that in the next guide and I'm not sure if it's right. When she killed you, did you get the Archie? She didn't kill you, okay. Have you not put... oh. Never mind. She didn't kill him. So we can't tell.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatas draws to an end.
I didn't get anything new popping. Just upgraded from wet to grease. Congrats. No, that's not a congrats. That is a bad thing. That is a very bad thing. Club, I meant Aiden. There you go. Whee! 3K cross completing. Oh, well done, CT. Congratulations. Seems as much. Didn't think anyone will ever find Rebel Club. Is it not like on the internet somewhere? Do you have a copy of the pilot, Nick?
It takes guts to get this far.
Is that a little bad? I'm guessing you don't have the rights to like share it on Twitch or anything. Because there's still use the unpinned music when she spawned in for me though, confused the fuck out of me. I'll do all the DJing comments and I can't chat. I was in boss fight 20 level gorilla recommended. Could have been well done, Kenzie. Good on you. Look at you go. My alt's gravestones in the devil. Oh, Nick. That's not Nick, that's Sync. Sync, my god, that's hilarious. They're very quickly online. Oh, good. Brilliant. Perfect. I was like, dance cardio was a hell of a lot more fun than the walking pad.
Tell me what you
Just saying.
need, my friend.
In that case, dance stream went, I'm literally dancing right the fuck now, Zamnis. What do you want from me? Although, Subathon, I did put a goal on there for learning the Blood Elf dance on stream. That'd be fun. It's toxic, right? But not toxic the video clip, it's toxic the stage show. I do know that much. Yeah, steps of the day, maybe more than the target. Oh, fuck. My Fitbit's on charge. I forgot about that. Oops. Zam wants full-size alt cam figure in tiny wow. That's full legal, isn't it? I watch DJ streams. That? I don't actually, but I can imagine. There are a lot of folk who, when they put the cam up, they switch places. I'll figure it out. I'll set it up. This video is still pretty small, but I'd be okay with it. How? That's a short joke, isn't it? Shut up. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, the achieve she kills you in her dove. No, we know that. We're trying to figure out if she appears and kills you if you get the achieve.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
This is not...
Dimensius, the all-devouring, is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
No, none of these. What about this one? Yeah.
Survival is our utmost.
I don't understand why it's so fucking difficult for Spotify to just give me all of the tracks that have a beat.
Stopping Dimensius and defending.
The either drop the better. Give me one shot, me did not get a G. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Veld. Appreciate it. When you call him Jazzy.
Left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
Oh, there's a portal. This one's probably just gonna give me the same shit that Fear got. Oh, actually, I could get Mace. It's a priest. Would raise the sanctuary in Tazo Hidel. I think so. I'm pretty sure. I haven't been in there yet. Is there a short answer for how I get an 8? How I get 8 Mythic 0 done this week if only 6 are unlocked?
The Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate.
You can't?
But you can.
Can you? Oh, you rerun too. Okay.
Retrieve the fragment.
You too, Nick. We'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just gonna get loot. No loot, you can please still cancel the vault. This could be a Patreon thing. Patreon might ban me for that.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Yeah. Okay. Wrong premium site, Zam. Yeah. Fear doesn't have any other. Don't I? Well, you're not here. I can see why people find this fight a pain in the butt. Well, it's empty, so it doesn't count. I love that you knew what I was talking about. If it wasn't empty, would monetize the fuck out of me. As you do, as you do. I think the boundary's probably just a touch short of that kind of content. At least.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, hit that follow button here on Twitch. Check out the YouTube channel. There's a Patreon now. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Doing all the things that people have always told me that I should do. It's working, I think. Or I should say as one does, never these phrases. I mean, I think both work. I think both. I wonder what the odds of you hitting 18k by the end of the year. 18's probably a push. I think 18's probably a push. Social Blade said I wasn't going to hit 15 till my birthday. That was a lie. I've got to bump it up, don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up, don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up. Bump it up, bump it up, bump, 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 bump it up, bump it up, bump, 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 bump. Oh, excuse me. Why is it not?
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Why is it not working anymore? About 2%. You're telling me there's a chance.gif. She even popped in her delve, nothing wrong with my character. Definitely worded as if you should get it anywhere or one's working like that, so maybe it's just bugged. Yeah, maybe. There's so much content for which is on YouTube socials plus cultures. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, Oh, look! This tune has gigantic chat text. Like you guys were complaining about. Got to bump
Our
it
fates
up.
converge.
Bum,
We
bum,
will
bum
not
it up.
falter.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is just taking fucking forever to load, isn't it? Why? So letter solemnly hilarious achievement. I know, right? I know, so good. Why 18k specifically, Kara? You need to run at 20s, but it could happen. If you focus too much on those, it won't happen. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Since launching the YouTube channel, followers have skyrocketed. I know that seems counterintuitive. I'm putting more effort into that than I am into stream, and yet stream goes up, right? But people are finding me offline. That's the whole fucking thing. Twitch, you cannot find people unless they're live. So now that I have a base of content that isn't online, I will get 2 or 3 follows during a stream. I'll go to bed, and then the next morning when I get on the PC, I've got another 20 or 30 followers overnight directed from YouTube. It's kind of bananas. Like, it's a little bit strange. It feels weird. I understand why. Like, I get why logically. It makes sense to me, but it is very strange to, like, wrap my head around the fact that I'm getting more followers from not Twitch. But that also then exposes just how shit Twitch is for discovery, right? So, yeah. But no, I'm definitely... I'm definitely putting that focus into YouTube because I need it. I need it. Getting monetized over there will make a massive fucking difference. I know, like, still getting baby numbers of views and all that kind of stuff, but every little bit helps. Every little bit helps, and yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. to do the new Earth Core Mine story. It's backwards. I'm not sure how well I like it. Oh, interesting. I think it's less of your YouTube, more co-op streams from friends, like novel promoting you at least this moment. No, not really. We do get a massive spike of viewers during those collab streams, especially when there's giveaways as well. But even like when I'm raiding into people and they're doing shout outs and stuff, I get maybe one follow. Maybe. Maybe. Vast majority of what's coming through is at times when, like, I know it's peak YouTube viewing. It's actually genuinely YouTube. It's not being name dropped and shit. Which, yeah, yeah. It's weird. It's weird. But no, collabs and shit definitely help. But it's also tricky trying to get that kind of stuff set up. Most like I'm definitely targeting overseas folks for collabs. The ANZ stuff is all well and good, but when you're streaming at the same time, usually like when you're in the same time zone, your live times are the same, it's meaning that people who are following you both have to pick who they want to watch, right? Which I mean, okay, for the follow numbers that doesn't really matter, but for the rest of it does. So collabing with people who I have slight overlap with is better, because it means they can start the day with me, and then once their favorite goes live, they can switch over there. You know, like that's kind of, yeah, it works. So a lot of early morning or super late US and EU folk. Twitch Mark was good fun, but see what's painful is an RNG scream over. I think they learned from Underpin. No, mechanic, oops. Means YouTube is a high turnover to Twitch, which is better than expected, and a nice surprise. Agreed. Not at all what I expected. Almost like I should have listened to people earlier. Oops. That's okay. There's a Patreon now. There's YouTube, there's a Patreon. I'm trying to figure out what to prioritize next. There's the little project I was talking about with the coder, who's working on some little bits for me. I've laid out what I want, and she's 1 billion HP. Wow, that's a lot. So I purchased a piece of overlay from another ANZ creator who I'm familiar with. I don't know them, but I've been, like, we're in the same kind of circles and stuff like that, and I recognize their name, and I'm like, this is what I need, this is what I want, and it was gorgeous. So I purchased a piece of them, and it didn't work the way I was hoping for it to do. So I sent them a message and I was like, hey, how hard, because I noticed on the store page, it said if you want customization, it can be done for a fee. So I reached out and said, hey, how much would it cost me for blah? And they're like, don't know. Give me more information. Tell me what you're trying to go for. Give me your aims. And so I explained what I wanted. And they're like, oh yeah, I reckon that's probably possible. It wasn't when I tried to do it before, but I think it will be now. We'll see how we go. So they're going to do some experimenting. They're going to get back to me. And that's something that will come in handy moving forward. That will help with, it's not a new avenue of monetization. It's not a new avenue, but it will help with the existing ones, I think. Maybe, we'll see. And then beyond that, I want to do a reskin of everything. I want to ditch the black and red and move towards the purple and peach. Because I like that. It's a little more mature, a little more professional.
But you can.
I think it works. I don't know. We'll see how we go. And then, so that's panels, overlays, start and finish screens, all of that kind of shit. Just getting it all onto the same page, like all consistent, branded. And then there's merch store. So I'm trying to, like, my brain is telling me that merch store should be more important than overlays because it's monetization. But then I'm like, yeah, but maybe a more professional look will help with the monetization. And I just, yeah, I'm a little bit, this is what happens when I've got so many things I want to do. I get stuck on priorities. Prioritization is a struggle for me because everything's important, you know? Yeah. In Before Fear in 4 years. I should have made OnlyFans years ago. Nah. Okay, so here's the thing with OnlyFans. Here's the thing.
In Shadow Point. Strike them
Apart
down.
from a personal reluctance, apart from a personal kind of not sure that that's kind of the thing for me. Putting that aside, if that wasn't the case, if I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's get my tits out, right? It has to be worth it. And it wouldn't be for at least a very long time. You got to remember, so I've done a whole bunch of sponsorships lately, right? We've had a lot of sponsored streams, a lot of sponsored videos and posts and all that kind of stuff from Blizzard specifically. There is a very good chance that all of that goes poof, disappears if I have an OnlyFans. Because there's a lot of major companies out there who don't want to associate with, unless they're, and at my size as well. If they're like much bigger names, then companies like Blizzard can look past it because it's like, look, sure, they do this kind of thing, but also that's a shitload of eyes that we can get, it's worth it. But for someone at my size of creator, I wouldn't make enough from something like OnlyFans to replace the income that I would be getting from Blizzard that I would potentially lose from having a page like that. So it's not, yeah, I just don't see it as an option personally.
Well done.
Selfies and short skirts, sure. Actual like full-on page like that? Mm-mm. Plus, I just don't think I have it in me. Genuinely. It takes a very special kind of person to be able to do that kind of stuff, and I'm not sure that that's me. No. Don't crush his dreams, Jazz. Double question marks, more a BDK fight. She kind of tickles. Oh dear, only has me way more than just tits out there. No, I know it can be, but that's not the point. From a big company perspective, I feel like a lot of them would just see OF and assume, like, jump to the conclusion that it's sex work, and that would be what I would be afraid of just being completely discounted straight off the bat, simply because I have the profile. Even if it's a fucking cooking page, just the fact that I have the profile and I have the association could be enough to put a lot of people off. And that would be my concern. I've kind of tortured a lot of other business opportunities. That's it. That's it. Which is stupid and it sucks and I hate it. That should not be the way that it is. Did you get caught by auto mode? I thought you couldn't if you had a VIP badge.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Aw, Nick, thank you so much for the resub. 52 months, holy shit. Thank you so much, that's so sweet of you. And then joking on things that cost too much, provide very little, terrible idea overall, yeah. Yeah. Has a reputation and brands don't like that, but yeah.
Hi, the Sunwell.
That's unfortunate. Companies see numbers first in my experience, fair enough. I mean, if it's not your jam, not your jam. Wait, it's... They do see numbers first, you're absolutely right. I don't have the numbers. Like, Australia's a different beast. It's, Boxy, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 14 months, my God, thank you. Australia is a different beast. I was looking at, like, so here at PAX, we have, like, creator badges. And I've had one each year since the con returned after COVID. Junie, thank you for the biddies. That's so sweet of you. And we have a hype train. Goodness gracious. So
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Right, so PAX, I've had a creator pass every year since it came back after COVID. And I've been in like the first wave of those accepted every like thing since then, and mostly that's because I've got a check mark on Twitch. Like it's pretty much that simple. And I'm semi-active. looking at the same, like the equivalent programs at places like Gamescom or Tokyo Games Fest or things like that, and I don't even come fucking close to touching the requirements. I am nothing. The only reason I have these opportunities is because I'm here, which is, yeah, it's a small pond. It's a really small pond out here. Yeah, there's a couple of big names, but not very many. So unfortunately, look, I don't think I'd survive it. In terms of like just pure numbers and all that kind of stuff, I think I wouldn't make enough, and I'd lose
for our aid against the
a shitload of opportunities.
My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Which it never feels fun to completely take a monetization opportunity off the board, hey? But, yeah. There was a little while that I was considering doing just poll stuff. Nothing, like, I mean, there are people who consider poll to be sexual because they're, yeah, okay, whatever. But I was considering having poll stuff on an OF page. Just learning and progressing and getting stronger and doing fancy shit and all that kind of stuff. But even that, I think, would kill me financially. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth experimenting with. I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really like most of the stuff people post on there because it's so overt. There's no playfulness or cute look. It's like, oh, look, here's redacted. It's porn. Maybe because it was a banned word specifically. Right, okay. Still no German Cougar showing up, huh? Shame. None yet. Patience. Get that train. Fuck yeah, December came just at the right time when your brain was braining it. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, I never got that callback about poll. I guess that's message clear. Oh, God, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Like, if you find yourself a friend to take with you. Like, genuinely, if you do a doubles lesson with a chick, they'll be fine with it. Experience tells me. I know some people post poll stuff on Facebook. It's big on Instagram, although a lot of people on Insta get shadow banned for it because it's assumed to be sexual. Even if it's just poll, would still need to be on another platform than OF. Exactly. I mean, there's stuff like Fansly, but that gets the same rap. And I'm not sure Patreon would take kindly either because they did the sex worker cleanse. Even something as innocent as poll could get me banned from there too. IG shuts it down. Yeah. There are still a ton of poll accounts on IG, but to see them, you need to basically have a poll account where you're following nothing but poll answers and then like interacting with them more regularly and stuff like that. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so kind of you. Congratulations, Saz. Enjoy your gifted sub. We have hit level 2 on the hype train. Amazing. Enough about my stuff, back to being degen and dancing. Oh, it's good to talk about though. One of those things will eventually mellow out, but for now platforms aren't fans of it, and some brands would consider it too spicy too. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there are a couple of tracks in WoW that are fucking bops and that would make beautiful contemporary tracks. But, yeah, I don't know. Still might get me in trouble. Plus, Blizzard's video policy. I don't know if them, I don't know. Hello, Blong. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You know, I hope you're doing well down south. Absolutely. Thank you. If I ever had anyone give me issues about my page, I'd tell them to tell me on any post on there they find objectionable.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
We, Dimensius the All-Devouring, is being revived. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our reps.
Will I get a wallpaper on the Demon Hunter? That'd be nice. Brands are pretty uptight for some time for some reason. Yeah. It's because they have to appeal to the masses, and if there's even an inkling that they're associated with the wrong kind of person, they get boycotted. And those groups tend to be very loud. See Collective Shout in Australia. I can't exactly afford to be cancelled right now.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust's archaeologists.
I mean, masses
can't
love
say
tits, but
the
maybe I'm wrong.
extent of it,
Yeah.
But you can.
But then there's the pearl clutches. Who are like, how could you be associating with that hussy? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, they probably have more pull than they should.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
It's good to see our ethereal kin again.
Really? None? Okay, fine. Whatever. Just figured out that the markers indicating where the phase platforms are disappear when you unequip the cloak. I was crashing out trying to figure out how to phase. Oh, novel. Yeah, that. Oh. Pat. You okay? Do you need more sleep? Ah, yes, the vocal minority. Yeah, him Oscar Visa are getting a lot of heat because they keep chickening out on payment processing for sites. Yeah. Could have shot sounds like an Aussie crowdfunding site. It's not. It's not. Pretty sure Collective Shout were the ones behind the No Mercy pull from Steam. I think, if I remember correctly. I mean, like, Grandpa has had a long night. I'm sure you're just fine. I'm sure it was worth it. Get that video done. You got this. It's a big one. I mean, 2 days ago I was wondering why I couldn't phase anymore or could unequip the cloak. That is wild. Video Bliss is crazy with these campaigns. That's incredible though. That's awesome. Good on you. Probably have a day cap then. Oh my god, I had that in the dungeon. CT was like, oh, they disabled this platform. Kids in the new fancy cloak technology. Or like 1 million moms here, which is actually just one white man. Yeah. It's a similar sort of thing, yeah.
Fatality.
Similar sort of thing. On another note, I pulled a fear and bought a lime mint syrup to add to my water. Fuck yeah. Influencer. You see, there was a comment on the Koresh video. I feel like you're trying to sell me something. Not gonna lie, I'd buy it though. That's it. I'm good at my job sometimes. Buys toes. No, I mean, why would you need to buy toes? Get influenced, nerds. That's it. Excuse me.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
I can't afford the whole leg. Is there a more dynamic duo than Fear's influencing and my lack of money? Oh, Kenzie. Oh,
Speak
dear.
clearly. Strike true.
That's creepy, Zam. I mean, no less creepy. No more creepy than what we've been talking about today. I swear to God, Sheba's gonna draw that fucking body pillow and it's gonna make me break. Like, it's gonna... My brain is gonna exit the building. They're really slow, so you know. I don't want to get on time so bad. Eli will probably be done in the next 3 days, yeah. I have a feeling it's just gonna, like, consume Sheeb's mind until it's done. Totally out of proportion, though, that sketch. Zam vs. Jazz live on Patreon. Yes, guys, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's taken all the non-dancey stuff from the dance filter. Ah! Ah, congrats, Mads. You are smashing through the visions. I hope the guide's been helpful. Has been thinking good. I'm so pleased. Going all out tonight. Exactly. Getting all the good things. So proud. Okay, we're gonna jump to something else that I know has a beat. Did that refresh the list? It didn't, did it? Ugh, why not? Ugh. Grr, arg. Why? I just want a beat. Maybe I need to not have it on dance then. Okay, so dance is a bust. What about a beat? Or is that just happy? Yeah, I think that's just happy shit. I don't have to see us skipping through shit. I mean, this will do for now. I'll have to fix it later. Okay, I'm GC to throw huge to go to the Panther Pattern. I'm going to work on that too. Yes! Don't use me to keep the weekly dungeon process for the dungeon. Poor NPCs. Don't do that, yeah. Oh, I could get some rep from that as well, couldn't I? Fuck. Yeah, it's a lot.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow God. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
Mostly because Europe. Yeah, they do. Europe. That's right.
Are filled with the fragments of
So
our own history. The Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate.
Stop the playlist,
You
start a different one, and then come back to this one. It might
Retrieve the
work.
fragments.
What's my day list called today? Gacha Gaming International Sunday Evening. Get fucked, Spotify. Get all the way fucked. I said stop. There we go. Okay. So if I go here. Actually, how long have we got left on? Ah, still a little bit. Actually, this might be fine. This might be fine. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, good. I have. Yes, Kenzie, I have. Still trying to figure out if, like... Still trying to find the vibe. You found a theory pocket storage. Dude, I know, didn't it? Stone, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
We have toiled endlessly for this.
Paying too much attention to Spotify. Alright, fuck.
Always a pleasure.
And no new milk. Why are VJets so expensive? Because they're made of metal and stuff? Huh? I really touched on a bit because I don't know which direction you want to go. Spotify stop recommending new things. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, I think the Spotify recommendations are a bit fucked at the moment anyway, hey. Every time it tries to like keep building on something, it's just not great. Look at how much it would cost to fly to Melbourne via private jet from here, and it says 500,000 euros plus taxes. I feel like that's a scam. On the other hand, it's a heavy jet, so it's much bigger. Why private jet, Sam? Why not just fly commercial? Be much cheaper. Can confirm. You can have a rave on the way, also people are mustards. You can have a rave with a headset. Like, seriously. Did Raymond Reddington fly commercial? I do not think that Zam is Raymond Reddington. Not flying commercial for 23 hours, fuck that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Especially if you fly at awkward hours, because people don't like those flights. Or you take the fare that's not quite the cheapest. It's like 1, maybe 2 steps up, because people either go for comfort or they go for bargain. They don't tend to go in between. So spare seats. Not 23 hours. There's usually a couple stops or like 1 stop.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Depending on who you fly with, there's usually a handful of hours layover somewhere. 23 hours flying the other direction. Should be faster, right? Time pass-wise faster, but still the same number of hours in the air.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
In the 12 to 14 hour range, as long as it's 19 NYC to Singapore, yeah. Whoops, wrong way. Most of the stops tend to be, yeah, Singapore is rarer. KL, Shangzhou, I think. There was another one. I forget. But there were 3 spots that seemed to be the most common layovers.
Knows no bounds. Punish them.
Both one is only direct flight to Europe, yeah. Doha, that's the one. Thank you, Af. Yep, Doha. Excuse me.
Back to you.
So I was last lunch, another mount for today. Hey, congrats, Derek. Well done. Well done. Don't really know why, but it's usually quicker to fly to NZ than Oz from here than to fly direct. There's probably slipstreams and stuff, I would say. Sydney to London will be up and running 2027. Ah, interesting. That would be useful. It's only, what, hour and a half from Melbourne to Sydney? And then, I mean, flying out of Heathrow to anywhere is a bit of a pain in the ass, but, I mean, there's also, like, trains and shit. There's gonna be 20 hours in the air, yeah. Four years in London was enough fare. Was right over. Yeah, Oh, yeah, I think I knew that, didn't I? Didn't they launch it a little while ago, but it was only like 1, maybe 2 flights a week or something? Heathrow's a pain? Yeah. I mean, I've only been there once and it was a long time ago, but even then it was just a shithole. Like, we did, I went to Ireland when I was younger, and we did four legs, 3 stopovers. We stopped in Singapore. We stopped in... We flew Emirates. Where does Emirates stop? Not Abu Dhabi. The other one. And then we stopped in Heathrow. It was 7771. Dubai, thank you. I knew there was a something in there, but yeah, Dubai, thank you. That was a beautiful airport. I'm sure it doesn't look the same now, but it was fucking gorgeous back then. Wasn't that bad. Weather killed me. Wasn't that good like before that I was living in Cyprus? Ah, I gotcha. I have to wait till they can get more flight slots in London. They're usually booked out forever into the future. Dallas to Melbourne, 17 hours. Yeah, longest flight I've done is like 9-ish, I think. So very gorgeous Dubai's all levels. I know, but I'm sure it probably looks different because I can't imagine them leaving it the same for 20 years. Like it looked like it was ripped straight the fuck out of Aladdin. Like the old school cartoon Aladdin, like it was fucking beautiful. But yeah.
You want us
no doubt
to
they've updated
abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Demencius the all-devouring, the Koresh Trust has tasked
13 hour day a few times. Oh, there you go. Looks like it's 3 hours. There you go. Yeah, look, traveling internationally is a privilege. It's not something that's available to everybody.
The all-devouring's attack left us refugees.
Especially not from Australia. It's fucking expensive.
Containment suits than our rats.
Not that long, huh? I mean, 3 hours is still a decent amount of time to sit down in a seat, but well, but that's like half a stream, right? Like I need to take up my fancy surfboard. Well done. Dubai Airport is based on asterisk. Brilliant, Jazz. Shipbuilding. Really? Is it? Huh. Interesting.
Demencius must
There you go.
I assume.
Personally, be worried flying through Dubai because identity reasons. Fair enough. Yeah, again, this was 20 years ago. I was 12. Actually, I might have been 13 by then, but still. Party till we die. Is that crazy? Always getting high. It's up forever. Party till we die. Why is the dot next to the spacebar anyway? Because you hit dot to end a sentence and then spacebar before you start the new sentence.
But you can retrieve the fragments.
Don't you dare. Don't even think about it, Spotify. Don't do it. You fucker. It's fine. It's fine. It isn't. It's close enough.
Do you wish to trade?
I think it's more like people not being able to hit the spacebar or not quite hitting it properly after ending a sentence. And that's fine.
Your patronage is
What
quite
is-
appreciated.
Data store. Okay. Fun. Okay, so we've got 2 that'll give me new shit. Let's go get them.
A new division of Shadow Guard amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
It doesn't own my boat, it is. Does it anyway? Just in the building a brand new airport in Dubai. That doesn't surprise me. Do they have room? They make room. They make room. Just say, I'm coming back. It's dangerous. Blizzard doesn't, they got nothing but room. Mr. Money to the sea because until it becomes landfill. Yeah. Whew. You're not wrong. Can't come down, so my head spin round and round. Can you feel me now? Don't you know that you're toxic? No, I'm good, thanks, Jess. We shouldn't have need to terraform, wouldn't that be nice? My hip is starting to play up again, although it has been 3 hours and 45 minutes, so it's been longer than last time.
Not enough pain.
The Shadow God makes.
It is, isn't it, Kimo? Welcome back, hope you're doing well. How?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh. I think it's gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna need to stretch sitting down. Like on the floor, kind of sitting down. But, oh, fuck me, that's... trying to keep the headset on. Oh, ow. Yeah, I need that pressure point thing. Enjoy the Lexam. Actually, do you know what I would like? A world map that wasn't filled with usual quests and crap when I'm faced. Hi. It's interesting that it's always the same leg. I wonder if that's just like my dominant leg or something. Like it's fear hiding. Oh, sorry, I wasn't hiding. I wasn't hiding. I was bending to stretch my lower back. Slightly different stretch than usual. Hi, Samara. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Several creatures slipped out of the ecodome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pulling yourself up by the bootstraps? Yeah, that's it. Just trying to unlock my hip. It's like you know, it's like just off to the side of that point where spine fuses with hips. Yeah. Tight. That's okay. I'll get there. Oh, someone else already did that. Unlock your body part sometimes, not often. Only sometimes. Now to bring the warm-up song? Yeah. Hey, sweet, welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. How you going? I'm not. Yeah. So my Amazon wishes might have some birthday Christmas. Pretty much retail, classic anniversary, enjoying the old stuff again. I'm so glad to hear it. That's wonderful, Fez. As long as you're enjoying, that's what matters, right? Is fear removable? I certainly hope not. Am I removable? Would you want to remove me? Oh, I'm confused now and a little bit scared. I know deep down all you want is just chair stream forever. No need for fear, only chair. Should add more fair, so replicable until we can have one full-sized fair. I am one full-sized fair, thank you very much. We cherish fair, Chair can't move and bend like fair though, no. I mean, Chair can spin pretty well. You want nothing but Chair, Kai, is that, yeah? My Chair can bend it like fair. Oh god, reclining chairs just do not do it for me, hey. I need some fucking structure. I need support. And every chair that's had like the reclinability for the longest time, it just eventually gets to the point where it can't hold up straight well enough, like strong enough. Fucking useless. Couch corner pillow. Should I do a full-size fair pillow? Yeah, we're already we're in discussions for a fair body pillow. Just yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake of allowing something that popped in my head to escape my mouth. And Sheba dropped a very elementary sketch in the Boss Mods channel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello Queen, welcome back. How are you going today? Patreon support fair. There is a Patreon now. There is a shiny new thing. Couple of posts, couple of questions. Feel free to share your thoughts. Husband's gonna do a couch quarter pillow. Wait, real? Yeah, actually, like, we're really... No guarantees, alright? No guarantees that this is happening, but there are discussions. There are discussions. Oh, that's the edge of crush.
Hi, the
Look right in the
sun.
face. She isn't built like that, I can imagine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sheebs gave me one hell of a boob job, let's just put it that way. Since we descended to a new form today. Just a little. Just a little. It has inspired some conversations. What have we been through? We've been through body pillow. We've been through corsetry. We've been... What? There was... I feel like there was something else. Oh, you're standing... I am, yeah. Yeah, I've got a standing desk. And I've been trying to be better at taking care of my body a little bit. Yeah.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Very good. Thinking of investing in one. Oh, standing desk. Very much worth it. Very much worth it. Means you can bop while you work or game. You listen to the musics and just dance along. It's nice. Support these ideas. Well, the body pillow, obviously, there's artistry and stuff. But when Zam raised the idea of a corset, I'm like, I've got a fucking corset. I'm not buying another one. This one cost me $300 fucking dollars. But I need to make some adjustments. It does not appear to fit over my hips anymore. I mean, it doesn't go over my hips, but it's a waspy, so it sits just above my hip bones and just under bust. But I need to relearn how to tie it for my current shape, because when I got it, I was not quite this curvy. think hip rolls is actually kind of helping. I shouldn't be surprised by that. Chilling some Alex Strasser right now. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. They're just asking you standing or not. They're so short, it's easy to make the difference. No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, chair is, this is chair. Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So you're giving me Alex Strasser vibes. There you go. There you go. Hopefully that's a good thing. You see what everyone was complaining about this world quest being shit for respawns. I would like to try Corset, but I feel like I am too goddamn thin for one. You can get ones that are built, like it's so... A good corset is custom. Like a good corset is custom. You can look at a corselet instead, which is not super boned, not super... So... She's a mess at the moment. I have to everything, but like this is mine, right? This is my proper. I've got a couple of corselets. Corselet is like mini corset, not all the way corset. Snap on, would you? So that's not typo. So that's my corset, right? It's hella fucking thick. It's got steel boning. It's like a proper heavy duty thing. And when you lace her up properly, lordy, she's beautiful. But you can get corsets that are more flexible, that are not as thick in terms of material, that will. So corset makes your shape conform to it for the most part, but a corselet will conform to your shape instead. So this one's hella curvy because it kicks up. Like up the top, it's designed to wrap around my rib cage, and then down the bottom, it's supposed to wrap just over the top of my hips, and then flatten down the front, right? To let, like, if I have like a poofy skirt or something, to kick out over my hip bones. That's the whole idea with that, because that's my shape. I'm curvy, yeah. So you can get ones that are built to be more straight up and down. It's all about finding one that fits you and trying it on and getting somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing to fit you and stuff like that. Like it's, yeah, you don't want to buy this shit online. Not a proper corset. On my way to my belly, unfortunately my shape is maternity clothes fit me very well. Yeah, I mean I've definitely got some belly there. I'm a little bit soft, but then like upper arms, they call like saddlebags, I think is what they call them, very derogatorily. But I carry a lot of weight like at the back of my hips just here, and then my thighs. We've spoken about thick thighs saving lives. So that's kind of where I carry most of mine, which works well for a corset. But yeah, Alex cosplay when. Maybe when I get abs again. It takes forever. I was there for 20 minutes. It's happening right now. It's the only dragon flight leader we haven't killed yet. Yeah, fuck. Not without full armor, it's not. I'd love to try something. Casual Sunday, Alex fit. Gotcha. Yeah, thick thighs doing decent vibe, especially with pole. Especially with pole, because if you don't have the flesh to hold on properly, you can slip and hurt yourself. Literally. You gotta like adjust tricks and stuff to make sure that you can actually grip if you don't have enough flesh on your thighs, which is fine. Like stuff still looks beautiful and all that, but it's a little trickier to learn. Still very possible though. And having like thick thighs doesn't necessarily mean fat. You can absolutely have thick thighs because of muscle, and that will still help you grip very, very well. You just gotta build the muscle, which I'm working on. I mean, a good chunk of my thigh is muscle, but still a little bit of squish. Or a decent amount of squish, maybe. I'm getting there, though. Slowly but surely.
The animals
hey, finally!
no
Alright.
permanent damage. Thank you for recovering.
What am I in combat with? Abs are overrated? Nah, I like having... I like having a strong core. It's not about the visuals of having abs, although, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that either. But,
Time is money, friend.
thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And for me, it's just about having the corset muscles, right? So having a strong back, strong, like, upper back, sure, but also strong lower back, strong abdominals, and strong obliques. And having those muscles be strong sucks everything in like a natural corset. But it also means that I can hold pole shit much easier, because core strength is just incredible. Very helpful. So that's what I'm working on at the moment, is re-strengthening all that stuff, because I used to have all that going. Pink Slide's alive. Well, she does silks. She does aerials. They help. Don't have any real interest in learning pole dancing. Yeah, I'm sure that like strength is crucial. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's everything strength, to be fair. A lot of the early stuff you learn builds hella upper body really quickly, because with the lower stuff, you can kind of just sit in it. As long as you've got the grip, you can just kind of sit in it, and you're not really having to tense too much. Upper body is insane. But once the upper body stuff is developed, then it moves into core and lower as well, for sure. Thank you very much, Kim. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Load screen boss. To make a playlist with remixes for Remix Lamau. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, loading screen bosses. My dad is scared, but you came prepared. Run a tight ship.
Locust Walker has called for our aid against the
all
Void.
remix long.
My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
I'm getting a little bit worried about how remix is going to go.
As it must be.
Obviously, I want to be able to collect all the things, but also, depending on how growth and stuff is going, I need to keep that momentum rolling. I wonder how like a journey to 100% series would go. Not exactly guides, but like edited down VODs. Edited down VODs of like everything dropping. Watching that percentage go up and up and up. People like that shit, right? That'd be cool, yeah? I don't want to confuse the algorithm. That's the biggest thing, because everything, I mean, no one fucking knows about the fucking algorithm, but like, some of the stuff that I've read says that as soon as you start posting anything that's even a little bit outside your niche, it just gets fucking confused and it doesn't know who to give you to, like it doesn't know who to show your shit to. But I mean, it could also function as a guide though. Add to the VOD channel. It's not worth all that effort for the fucking VOD channel. Editing down VODs takes forever. For me, I'm not good at it. Like, it's not a skill that I have yet. But it's, it'd take a while. So, I don't think it's worth putting in that amount of effort for a channel I'm not trying to grow. For a channel that's just a fucking archive. But it could be, like, if editing it down and having some element of, like, so here's this bit that I got and this is how we targeted it and this is how you can do it too, kind of thing. Like, it's still, it's a guide but with more fluff, which I don't think would necessarily be a bad thing. Oh! You heard that, right? Come on, do it again. Oh, no, okay, too far. That was where it's been hurting all night. Good. Feels better. Something broke? No, my hip popped. Or popped, crunched, clacked, words. Oh no, I've still very much got hips, don't you worry. Call 999. I don't think 999 would do anything here. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm pretty sure Australia has that thing where if you dial your emergency number from anywhere in the world, it'll still connect through to 000. I'm pretty sure a lot of countries have that since, you know, international travel became so common. Fear's hips do not lie. No, they do not. No, they do not. That feels so much better. There's still pain, but it's better. You're posting content, collecting content is still in your niche. If you were to post Mythic Plus runs or something, I'd probably confuse it. Well, I mean, depends if I frame the Mythic Plus runs as collecting in Mythic Plus. It's, you know, yeah, it's just, it's all about...
The all-devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
Has tasked me with stopping
Mythic Plus or 18 plus. 15 minutes usually works pretty well. Yeah, yep. Or, you know, the occasional 1 hour long video. Huh?
The all-devouring.
Something went bang. Yeah, that was my hip. Knees like that sometimes. That was a big one though. Once I crack it, it feels better. Yeah. It's still a little tight, but it feels better than it was. Oh, emergency numbers usually right to everywhere. Yeah, I dialed 911 over there. It was still connected to correct services. I believe so. Don't test it. All the numbers work except ours. There it is. Oh. Actually, let me get up here. Too late, I go see if Jess is alright. No, that was all me. All me. Oh, he was over there when between American Dispatch. Yeah, we'll be there in like 14 hours. God.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Devil in heaven and speech.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
What do we got? Nothing. Goodo. She could have gotten a screenshot to my new quest Nightball. We still Phil Sylvanas, Marcus Lucas, Sylvanas, and Lyra walking out that portal was cool. That's awesome. I mean, you could always stick it on another tune and try again. Get a screenshot that way. Hi, Zab, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hello to you too, Reese, welcome back. 612 on DFA. Wait till everyone's updated at the start of the week again. I'll drop again. I haven't got any of the mounts from Crash yet. About 6:30 here. Oh my god. Why are you awake?
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void.
The fuck?
My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
I welcome you. Our watch continues.
Sunrises are beautiful. Yeah, true, but I mean sunsets. It's more than just mounts. Probably get a lot of other things you get points on when other people move on to patch content. Yeah, true. Ew, sun.
By the Sunwell.
Charlie, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not used to them yet. I don't know where they are. Keep smacking them. I caught them on the door a couple times when I came, because I usually only open the door as far as I need to get through it, rather than all the way. It's a sliding door. And I keep catching the tips. Thank you, Dave. I like him. He still asks me why I'm awake. Yeah. Look, eventually you get to know that some people are just, that's their sleeping schedule, and that's fine. Bed is also beautiful. Agreed. Hard agree. Look, I'm a night owl. I'm, like, always have been. Since it's better when you have someone to watch them with. Sunrise just shows the start of something fresh and new. That's beautiful. And I, kind of agree. Although sunrises are also so much better when you share them with someone. Hard agree. Pumping in here tonight? I'm glad. I'm glad. Getting my cardio in, on flight paths and load screens. It's funny. Hello, Shah. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. Need someone to watch stuff with. You got plenty of people in Discord. Get a feel on my body pillow. Soon TM. I wonder if Eli's actually done something like art that scales up that big. Be interesting. Plus, couldn't sleep anymore. Dreamed about my ex who passed away 2 years ago. Kind of getting to me. Had to wake up. Yeah, of course, Sab. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it's been good or bad. Depends on if you've been awake all night or just woken up. True. True. There is nothing quite like watching a sunrise with your best friends after having been out partying all night, dancing your ass off, and just like sitting in the park and just watching as the day begins. Yeah. I don't even Discord with my country, much less my same zip code. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Never realized how slow this song was. So you're bouncing those style of bars, so I know what you mean about staying up till the sun comes up. Yeah. Yeah. Before the lockout laws kicked in Sydney, it was a magical time. Sunrises suck because we have things to do during the day. Meanwhile, you're free after sunsets. Not always. I mean, most, if not all of my work happens after the sun goes down.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Demencius the All-Devouring is being revived. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Demencius.
Ain't going down till the sun comes up. Ain't getting in till they getting up. Vampire?
The brokers?
The vampires have horns. By day she's a former assistant accountant, but by night.
Demanded stronger containment suits.
Depends what you do for work. Worked at night a good portion of my nights, yeah. Maybe a great vampire someday. Someday. Yes, when transforming in their true form, as vampires house the spirit of demons. True. True. I mean, I'd wear the horns every day if it meant that I didn't have to sleep. Immortality might be nice.
We forestall extinction.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Noble. And congratulations, Cobb. Is Spear a siren? I don't think so. I don't think my singing voice is quite that strong. Sometimes, but not often enough. If only be a vampire and see the years of changes. We don't have to worry about running out of time. No FOMO. can do
The
everything.
Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Not having to sleep would be like. Gonna make you a liar, say that I make, and I'll make you a liar. Succubosphere confirmed. Nah. No.
At last, we return to Karesh.
What does Succubi even actually do, really, truly?
The Trust will save us.
Does it just kill? Because that's kind of boring. Maybe it depends on the literature. Oh, a carver. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's fine. Only thing about being a vampire is watching the rest of your family pass on and you're still here. Yeah. That's it's a chosen family thing. That's the thing. I mean, you have to watch a lot of your family pass away anyway, right?
Several creatures
That's a
slip
part of
out
life.
the ecodome. They won't survive.
But you have
in
a
the
chosen
waste.
family.
Recover them immediately.
And it's different. Especially if, you know, they're that kind of chosen family. No, when I worked shifts, I had the time of year when clock shifted back. 13 hours instead of 12, but 11 the clock shifted forward, 11 instead of 12. Oh shit, you're right, like the demon and warlock. Uh-huh. Soul sucking usually. For what benefit? Just for storing them, or like... What do they get out of the deal? I'm gonna have to do some more research. It might actually be worth just standing in a spot waiting for respawns for this shit. This is not a good world quest. I foresee buffs in the future. Minari Fair. Vampire FOMO is more like remembering this awesome restaurant you went to and remembering it closed in the Great Depression. Yeah. Yeah. That would suck. Sucks people souls also enslaves people. I've been told Succubi host karaoke on stream. Maybe throw on a Rasputin Dance Dance Revolution. My poor knees. Youth normally. I can get down with that. Here's one screenshot I did get of my Hunter and Lyra in Discord. Brilliant. Kenzie, thank you for sharing. Ooh. Here you call my name like mama, like mama. I hear you calling my name like hey mama, mama, hey mama. No. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Right there. Stop.
Hi there.
Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Students submitted a laptop updated profile and she says take 8 and A. Brilliant die. Look at you go. Yeah, I still need to put my taxes in. I've got everything entered. I just need to pull out the spreadsheet for Mr. Accountant Man. You're very welcome, Tobin. Welcome to chat. How are you going today? Usually I get my taxes done in July, but July was collector's bounty, so, you know. Good news is I think I earned less this year than I did last year, which, I mean, that's not a good thing, but it means I might get a chunk back. Money and savings would be nice. That one. Oh, I'm outside the bounds again. How does it say I have 0? Is it just a visual bug? Yeah, it is. This is 2 now. Okay, good. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong spot. Ah, good. Okay, still got it. Ah, happy flights. Honestly, biggest issue for me was crushing the days I was working on vacations. Yeah, nice low-key day. I'm glad to hear it, Tobin. Sometimes those are really nice, eh? Excuse me. Hello, not as good as flight to Siddle Breers. Tax of this year, do deductions, only get 19 back. Thanks, ATO. Yeah, I mean, it's not ATO's fault, firstly. That's an indication, like, if you've got a debt, it means that your employer isn't paying enough to the ATO on your behalf. Hi, I'm Fia. My previous life, I was an assistant accountant where I did fucking payroll. It's 100% on your employer, not on ATO. The ATO can only work on what the employers give them. So if they're using software that is using old tax tables, or if they're incorrectly counting how much tax you owe, incorrectly calculating the tax owed, and they pay too little to the ATO, then the ATO will ask you for more money. If you're working at a job that continually takes too much tax, then you'll get a big refund. If you are working with a company who actually knows how to use tax tables, chances are you will only ever get a refund of about $50 each year. That's how it's meant to be. And then, of course, you add your deductions and then you get more than the $50. But that's how it works. Have extra holidays, same if you remember. I don't remember at all. But yeah, that's... The only reason I get big bills or money back is because the ATO, because I'm self-employed. So anyone who's here is like, the fuck is Fia talking about ATO? The Australian Taxation Office. Yeah. So that's our tax agency that handles all that shit. So my tax is fucking wild every single year because my earnings are completely different. And so they take my last year's earnings and say, this is how much tax you paid. Let's split that into 4 and ask you for that amount quarterly. If I earn more this year, then that amount's not going to be enough. And so I get a debt and I have to pay more. If I earn less in a year, they go, oh shit, you gave us too much. Here's some money back. So every single year, mine's fucking wild. Last year was a big fucking dip because I left my traditional job, and so my income practically halved, and so I skipped one of my quarterly payments and still got a few grand back, which was like, oh, okay, oops. Yeah, I'm expecting this year will be quite a bit more accurate, but I think I'll still get some back, maybe a few hundred. Did it a year ago, honestly, 100% on me due to cashing out leave, which threw my tax. That also, yeah, cashing out leave can also cause some issues. There are, like, some employers will report that properly, and it can be fine, but it can be a little bit trickier. She was an accountant before she embraced the way of the succubi and became e-girl. A little bit. Went back to SA from WA for 4 weeks, worked, got extra 4 weeks. That's why, yes, okay, that will definitely fuck shit up. Good job. Good job. Bless you. Worst mistake was when I worked for a small business. They paid commission on a monthly basis, and I commissioned all my base were enough to hit the hex threshold. But together they were. God, that'd suck. In theory, you can ask work to pay more tax, so then you get a little bit of hit at refund time. I'm not an accountant. I'm not a financial planner, and I'm neither of those for you. This is not advice. This is not advice. This is not advice. I'm not qualified to give advice. This is not advice. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. It is the worst fucking possible thing you can do. Take the extra money, take the money you're supposed to be getting. Don't let it get paid to the fucking ATO to get a refund later. Take that money and put it in a fucking savings account. Earn interest on that shit. Why let it sit with the fucking ATO earning nothing, doing nothing but sit there waiting to get paid out? Put it in a bank account that earns you more money. What the fuck? Don't fucking do that. I had a colleague way back when, like during my last full-time traditional job, who, you know, so in Australia we have your first job, you can claim the tax-free threshold. So you can earn up to, it was like 18K or something a year, completely tax-free. And then the rest of the money you're taxed on. And then if you have a second job, you have to not claim the tax-free threshold. So they claim every single dollar you earn from that job. So my colleague would tick that box, tick the no tax-free threshold on her only job so that they would tax her on every single dollar she earned so that she'd get enforced savings each year from the tax back. But there's no interest on that shit. The ATO is not going to pay you extra money because they held on to it for too long. That's ridiculous. Don't do that. Stick that money into a high interest account and actually fucking earn something on it. Make it make more money for you. Like, dude, fuck. Cool. So take that, not as advice, but take that to a financial planner and ask them about it. Ask them the same question and see what they think. Yeah. Don't fucking do that. Do the tax of heroes, so you're right. I thought the O stood for orifice. Orifice doesn't have an A in it, but nah, office. I used to work in retail IT, claimed everything for work expenses. Ditto, those are the days. This is what they do to you if you don't make a payment plan with them when you owe it, yeah. Exactly, term deposits, 18,200. I was close, look at me go. I was close. I didn't know if they'd changed the threshold, because I know they adjusted the tax brackets reasonably recently, but I don't remember where exactly they were. But it's, yeah, good to know that I was close. Look, I'm just thankful I still have to pay tax. Let's put it that way. Because otherwise I would not be surviving. This advice, definitely not advice. Best friend's a CPA, intimately familiar with tax talk from her rants. Actually a fantastic point, I'm sure they'd agree with that assessment. Look, they might do, it depends on your individual situation. For some people it's different. Especially like if you have any kind of, look, a mortgage with an offset account or something like that, why the fuck would you not want to put every last goddamn dollar in that offset account that you possibly could? Do you know what I mean? Like you can make money work for you in so many different ways. Don't let the ATO just hold on to it for you. That's, yeah, it worries me. But yeah, again, look, not advice. I'm not qualified to give any of that kind of advice. All I can do is tell you my own personal experiences, and then you guys can use that as a conversation starting point with actual qualified people who know what the fuck they're talking about. I was an assistant accountant because they weren't allowed to call me an accountant because I'm not a CPA. I don't have a accounting degree, I don't have a finance degree, I have a fucking science degree. I did everything that an accountant would do. I just couldn't submit any of it. It all had to be checked, verified by an actual accountant, basically. So I would do all the work and then send off all the documents, and then the CPA that we had on retainer would check the boxes and submit it on our behalf. Basically. Hey Revan, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. High interest savings account, haven't seen that in the last 20 years. I mean, some of them are still higher interest than others. Obviously, it'll depend pretty heavily on what you have access to, what country you're in, what you qualify for, all that kind of thing, but there are definitely some that are higher than others. For sure, for sure. Worked for 6 months, I've been on 6 months of sick leave. Oh no. I got an extra bank tab. Banks got very heavily rejiggered with 11.2. Everything's, yeah. As well, indeed. Bags in bank turned to dabs. Main change is that for this year, the phase 3 tax cuts have applied. Albanese changes to allow everyone to claim a flat 1K on expenses. Happens in 6.7. Tell anyone in Oz they need to make sure they read the fine print on that, discuss with the tax professional prior to claiming. Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. I'm like, yeah, this is when having an accountant, I mean, submitting e-tax and shit like that, sure, it's free. But quite often, if you actually have an accountant, they can get you more back than they cost. And you can claim your tax agent fees on your next tax return. So you still have to spend the money. The way that works is you're still spending the money, but it's as though you never earned it. You're not taxed on that income that you've spent on the tax agent, basically. It's fun, but it's hella worth, especially when you've got income as complex as mine. Be able to just send them a spreadsheet and be like, yo, sup? With the electricity bills and the internet bills and all that kind of stuff, and they can claim a portion of all of that because I work from home permanently, because I run a business, like it's all a whole thing.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage.
Yeah, it's I trust my guy to get me everything that he can, and he does. He's really, really good with that. And not just that, but I can call and ask questions at any point, anytime. I need to ask him for some advice for the year coming, though. I'm gonna get on top of some shit. So you got my tax sorted? Yes, run perfect. About times of stuff from vanilla. I won't get rid of it, yes! Pet from rare first attempt. Hey, congrats, CT, well done. That's awesome. Who's degree in hiding bodies, so she started hiding numbers. Joke, of course. I mean, you need a degree to hide bodies. No, but to hide them well. First rule of Hiding Bodies Club is we do not talk about Hiding Bodies Club. Yeah, that's it. Oh, fuck. Oh, exciting news, guys, for those of you who weren't here earlier. Coalition's just reminded me. Collecting Guides from Fear. First video to hit over 4K views. I'm quite proud of myself. I mean, I know, baby numbers, but you gotta start somewhere. Everyone's gotta start somewhere. And I'm quite proud of that. Thank you. Yeah, the Koresh collecting vid. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with that. No doubt having it on the launcher with Liz helped like a lot, but that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Need the exposure. Need the exposure. Good stuff. Thank you, Sam. Does the video cover where to find stuff to do when I'm phase diving? A little bit. There's kind of a general overview of it, the rewards you can buy with phase diving and stuff. Video I'm working on for Wednesday is the Season 3 collecting video, so I'm covering Raid, the new Renown in the Raid, Mythic Plus, Delves, and PvP. I know, who the fuck am I talking about PvP, fuck. But covering all the collectibles from all of that, like the seasonal stuff, as well as like what will be able to be got later and what won't, like what finishes and disappears and you need to do it now. The week after that, I want to do a deep dive into phase diving. Deep dive, phase diving. Yep, you get it, good. I want to do a proper, like a in-depth kind of, this is everything you can see, everything you can do, everything you can get, all the achievements, all the bits and pieces. And then the week after that, I want to do the same for Ecological Succession. Because there's overviews in the collecting guide, but not enough. And that stuff will be evergreen too, so I'm hoping that that'll just slowly accumulate clicks over time, but we'll see. Still grinding to monetization. 700 and something subs. And my watch hours are gonna fucking jump once Wednesday hits, because it takes 7 days for them to hit properly.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Want to phase into phase diving? Yes. Need to expose fear. I'm sorry, you need to what now? Tell me more. Say more. You know, a lot of the shots meet you algorithm too. Ah, there you go. Move for the milestone. Thank you. Every AFL footballer who kicked a 50-meter goal started off kicking from 5 meters. Exactly. That's it. So Macca's tomorrow? Nah.
What is your quarry?
Macca's is counter to what I need right now. Great, because I feel that it's harder to kill. I have no idea what I'm doing. My more than just a phase quest bar things go at 1% at a time. Yeah, so you can kill anything and everything and it'll add, but like 0.5% at a time. Rares add more, world quests add more, and it's a weekly quest. So the whole idea is it's not designed to grind out in a session. It's meant to be something that you can progress on over the week. Excuse me, Jello, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 32 months, Jesus Christ. Don't have a problem with killing things. Biggest complaint is things don't have enough health, they die too fast. Sushi tomorrow? No, I had sushi today. Do you mean to reply with them? No, you're fine. You're fine. There's world quest stuff out here. Good to know. Yeah. Like you can easily do it. You can. If you know what you're doing and you know what to target, you absolutely can do it in one session. But you don't have to. You can like clear the phase diving world quests and then wait for the half week the Saturday and do that again and you'll be a decent chunk of the way there. The uni world quest in phase diving, that'll help. Yes. If there's something on your headset, I know. You like it? Because as soon as you have no other ideas what to bring her home from the markets, yeah, that's it. The original video of it, right? It's so old, but this is such a good remix. Such a good remix. I only know sushi and bubble tea, they're on the always approved list. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that I really like. Banh mi is up there too, but banh mi is bread and crackly pork. So like Vietnamese in general. There's a few other bits and pieces. I'm trying to be a little healthier at the moment though. Trying. I'm going okay. Even tried fishing in the new zone yet? Yeah.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Mencius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping
Nutrition. Ooh. Jamming out. Hell yeah, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
The brokers are from Koresh?
Did you get the new cloak yet? The Rishi wraps, yeah. Yeah, this is like my 12th tune. Yeah, I'm just throwing ults through to try to get the world quest mogs.
Not enough pain.
Behind? Why are you behind? It's alright. You take your time. Want the world quest mogs want all the mogs from this part. I know, aren't they beautiful? So next we do delves, yeah. Yeah, once I get through my ults. How long does it take to obtain it? Not long. You just do the quest chain, like the main campaign quest.
History. The Trust archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
This is bumping, thank you. I have good taste sometimes. I just like a good beat. Not hard to make me happy.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Fatality.
Why is it two of the same? I'm in survival. Ooh, if I change... Too late. Damn it! Oh well. I just realized that my loot spec might have been fucking all of this. Oh well. The zone is elite. The zone is amazing, isn't it? Koresh is beautiful.
A new division of Shadow Guard amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
So 9 on delves, and think it was worth going all the way to 11s. We'll do it later in the week, of course, absolutely. Play closer and start working on that stuff. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I'm gonna play Clay this season. Sometime we're getting play transmogs. Absolutely, agreed. Click out account wide. You have to do it for ults. There's a skip. That what I just did then. Get to the zone. Go straight to get your cloak. It's that easy. First tune you have to go right the way through the campaign. Every other tune you just jump there straight away. Super simple. You get a push quest when you land in Crash. Curious if there are people at 20 renown. It's a huge amount of work, but should be possible. Why would it be possible, Strike? Remember what I said about a bait? Do the campaign if you want the gear, but if you're ready before the patch, most of your gear should be better than what the quest can be. Yeah. It just depends. It wasn't upgrades for fair, but it will be upgrades for almost all my ults. Not possible unless you're exploiting. Yeah. People are struggling to get 10 before reset. Yes. That's why I was curious about how it was possible, because I haven't seen that many sources of rep. What's your plans this season? Raiding? Collecting. What do I do? What am I? Collector. I collect. My plans are collecting. Always collecting. Well, that's pretty. The fuck was that? Something new. What was that?
Well done. We must be swift to counter any move the Shadow Guard makes.
Is that Hamas's call? If he wants to get in the raid, rep will flow. Raid is a different rep track. Raid is his own rep. Yep. Maniforge Vandals. If you're curious, there'll be a video on that coming out on Wednesday. I think for now that's probably the goal. Every Wednesday. I'm not efficient enough to be pushing out 2-3 videos a week. I think one a week for now is going to be it, and then like a bonus one for the trading post or whatever, maybe. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It refreshed it, but it's a gun. Would it be different if I... Oh, fuck. Does that mean I have to go through and... Do I need to go through all my other tunes and switch the loot specs to check if there's actually Mog there that I could get? I don't think I want to do that. I should though, shouldn't I? Fuck. Fuck. Music here is so pretty. It is, not just the music. Yeah, the whole fucking thing is just gorgeous. Like, what the fuck? Whole zone is amazing. Outdone themselves. What Mog are you talking about? The Mog that's coming from the World Quests. Gear. It's gear, but to me it's Mog. The open loot content not work with World Quest, i.e. plate on a hunter, etc. Do the open loot content not work with World Quests? i.e. plate on a hunter? No, it's all personal loot, Intrepid, because it's a World Quest, it's push loot, it's all personal. Always has been. You've never been able to get plate on a clothy from a World Quest. Ever. Stream's also pretty right, you guys were talking about the Zemnest! Zemnest! What are you doing? Do we need a bonk emote? I mean, that's about as close as we've got, right?
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blaming Zam for being tame. Oh no. You fed the stream. Oh, Sam, that's very sweet of you. Very sweet. It's all makeup. Don't stress. Hello, Pete. Welcome back. Improper use of my emote. He's right. Oh dear. Choose the emote. Give yourself some credit. I am giving myself credit. My makeup skills are on fucking point. And the lighting and all that kind of look. A lot goes into it. How is Fiamma? Fiamma's good. Fiamma is good. She's collecting. She's getting her groove on. And she got horns. It's very fun. It's the reason I keep coming back. Fia's pretty and the conversation is great. I don't know if I should be offended that the pretty part came first. Like... Thanks, I try. Oh, Kenzie is really talking about Mog from World Quests, not item upgrade. Oh, yeah. So no, it's gear that drops from World Quests, but I see it as Mog because I don't really care about my alt's eye levels. Like, that doesn't bother me. Sure, like a couple extra eye levels might make some things easier, but I mostly do old content anyway, so But it is Mog. So I get it, right? So yeah, that's me using the incorrect terminology. That's on me. Yeah, my daughter agrees. She like caught a glimpse of the stream. She said full on pretty. I want horns too. Amazon. They're 3D printed. They're really light as well. Super comfy. What does MOG mean? MOG is short for transmog, which is also short for transmogrification or transmogrify, which is the act of making your armor look like a different piece of armor.
Speak up, soldier.
So the transmogrification system in World of Warcraft allows you to wear your murder hobo best, but make it look like it's a proper set. And everything you get, every piece of gear that you earn, it saves the appearance of that gear to your wardrobe, and then you can apply it, you can transmogrify it. So technically they're called appearances, but we just call them transmogs. And we often shorten that to mogs. Doing well, thank you. Absi, how are you going today? You could flip it up and still true. Fear is great and the conversation is pretty. Love it, Kenzie. Love it. I have a theory that the Koresh gun design was stolen from Overwatch art team. Possibly. Possibly, no harm, right? Weapon. Weapon! No secret that heist today. I mean, they're not secret. I'm wearing socks. Weapon, hardest thing to find for transmogs for, oh my god, Blizz, more weapons, please. She's opening tracks in the music channel for the night, listening to all this high energy trance is not conducive to go to sleep. Oh no, die. She told you it would be a secret. It's fine, this is a safe place. I am wearing thigh-high socks, yeah. Not fake stockings like last time. Because the stockings only come in, like, the ones that I've got are only black in skin tone. And I didn't want black today, I wanted white ones. So I've got socks on. Would you mind me feed your appetite? Thigh-high socks, yeah. Or over the knee, I guess, I don't know. They kind of slide down, because I have thick thighs, right? So they slide down a little, they stop just over my knee. Just realized you're at a standing desk. I think the button to stand up to. Yes, Jello, be influenced. Good. Socks Pug, you're saying that it's all filters, you're really a tall, blonde, skinny dude. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
You want us to
Those who have met me in person can confirm.
Dimensius, the all
Tall, blonde, skinny dude, 100%.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
We're back to around to thick thighs saving lives. Yeah, yeah, we is. Bunch of degenerates. Let's try that again. Bunch of degenerates. Fear is Thor confirmed. Not the be confused Thor, the streamer. Oh my god. Oh no, hang on a second. I can wait for the... Oh, did it skip it? No, okay, there we go. So... No. Well, I mean, you can see in the mirror, I guess. So... It keeps... It's tracking me. Like, if I move, it'll track me. Which is not ideal when I'm trying to get, like, a proper... But, yeah. Camera knows art when it sees it. No, it's on tracking mode. I can turn it off, but it kept turning itself back on again, so I gave up. American, you know what they say, cowboys like fat calves. What? I did not know that they said that. What? What the fuck? You just in the dream mode. I could, but then I'd have to go in and tweak exactly where the camera was sitting, and that's a pain in the ass to do while it's live. The camera, so the hand movement tracking stuff onto, yeah, it does.
You can. Retrieve
Because I'd
the
have to install the software to turn all that off, and I just CBF. I've never heard that before. Once confusing cameras thinks you're taller. You may not be wrong. It was super cool. Good. I'm glad you like it.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already followed here on Twitch, why not? Hit the button. Come on, you know you want to. There's also a YouTube channel for you to check out, and a shiny new Patreon that exists since last stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Accept compliments? No! I refuse. Alright, nothing new on the Evoker by the looks of it. It's about heavy women are what most men go for here. Fair enough. I think you might find that that's maybe biased information based on the people that you know or follow or whatever, but that's okay. We all have our biases. Is that a word? Biases? I don't know. Fuck, whatever. Hashtag give Fia all your money. Not all your money. You need to survive. You need to be able to eat, pay your bills. Personality trumps looks, I reckon. But looks don't hurt.
You are
Let's be
not
real.
prepared.
Crystal, hello, lovely. How are you? Welcome back. What's happening? How was your stream? Oh my god, I have bag space again. Oh my god, Ish, how good is it? Yes, but perspective is truth. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake, Spotify. So much space for activities. Little bit. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here. Let's try that again. I can't speak today, can I? It must be getting late. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And we are caressing. Today, we are caressing. Trying to get as much as we possibly can done. I'm currently sending all of my alts over to check world quests for transmog and stuff, but yeah. And getting our groove on. Because we can. By some of those words like octopus where you put pie on the end. Biasai? What? That doesn't sound like a word. That sounds fake. Are you doing well? Thank you, love. How are you? Yes, I already asked you that. You said you're well. Good. Brain. Was good. Super short. Did my 8 of 8. That was nice. Well done. Hello, products. Welcome back. You keep enough money to pay your bills. Fear loses money if you aren't here for every stream. Fact. Not if you're a sub. Subs can miss streams, and that's fine. But if you're not subbed, then and you're not here, then I don't get ad revenue. It's fine to miss streams. It is okay to miss streams. Goddamn. It's entertainment. You don't apologize to your TV for being late to an episode of a TV show. That's like, no. Somebody's gonna burst if I don't get him to store right now. Go! We'll see you soon. Enjoy, have fun. Hello, Kit. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Taco Run. Caressing it. We are caressing it. I know what it sounds like. We good. What is your playlist called? It's called Private. Because it's under my personal name, legal name, and I don't share that information. Hello, Jess. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm subbed and Turbo Sophia gets more. Yes, unless it's fair missing streams. Yeah, in that case, I miss out on all the ad revenue. All the ad revenue.
Locust Walker has called for our aid against
Done.
the void.
Here I thought I was in a cult. Turns out I'm just a subscriber. I mean, we're definitely not a cult. Can confirm. You don't know, I might apologise to my TV. Fair. TV yells at me daily because I don't spend enough time with her. She's jealous of my laptop. Well, that's a little upsetting. Jealousy between inanimate objects in the home is like big cause of stress. Should sort that out. Fuck is going on with my FPS?
Report.
Really care about us.
Celebrate.
So the tip on the Facebook quest, I've completed the weekly quest. Fantastic, dude. Well done. Good job. Excuse me. Old tracks are good tracks. Do you get that mount from this area? Which one? Red mob that drops it. There's a few red mobs that drop mounts in this one, in Maldraxxus. Not fun when your devices anger each other, very true. Reminds you of your clubbing days? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, but also reminds me of when I was a kid, because this is the kind of shit Dad would listen to. Yeah, good fun. I don't remember the name. One sec. That's okay. Go for it. There are a couple. I have some of them, but I don't have all of them. Not yet. Not yet.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Absolute fucking banger, 100%. This is the reloaded one. As you can tell by the name that says reloaded. Yeah, good. Well done, fair. The song reminds me of the other 20 Riverside mixes I know. I know, it's such a mixable song though, isn't it? Like, oh, wait, I'm Alliance. Whoops. A like. Yeah. Good job, Sam. And Mr. Hunter has left it. Yes, I've got the Tohonta one, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I do. Every time Tohonta pops up and I check it, it's like, nope, nothing there for me, so I'm pretty sure I've got it. Words hard. Words are so hard. Why lag? I don't know. It's not lag. My ping is fine. It's just the FPS. I haven't ever got it to drop. Oh, that's no fun. What is it called? What's the actual mount called? Is the mount just called Tohonta as well? No, it's not. Armor Bone of Trust, thank you. Or maybe I don't have it. No, that's Sabriel. That's from Sabriel, not from Tohonta. You might not have got it because you're killing the wrong mob. It's not making you use one phase. You can't use it yet. You've got to unlock the ability on your cloak, but it's the phase lost shellback.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow. The Koresh
No, look at it. It's
has
Tohonta.
tasked me with stopping
Bonehoof, sorry, not Armored Bonehoof Trawlers, it's
defending
Bonehoof Trawlers. Yep, those are two different mounts. Cool, thank you for that. Because that's, yeah, Armored Bonehoof Trawlers is here, and it's Sabriel. So, if we go to Bonehoof Trawlers from Tohonta, yeah, 3 kills. There you go. May have it wrong on the site. No, I think you might just be reading it a little bit wrong. That's okay. It happens. Let me have a look. Tohonta. Uh-oh. 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 Drops. Taurolis Hide Collar, Coin of Brokerage, Bonehoof Taurolis. No armored, just Bonehoof. That's on the Tohonta page. Here is the link I'm looking at in case you want to double check on your end. The ugly things you say. I can't see where you are, Zab, because we've got link protection enabled. You can tell us it's the Wowhead page for Blur, and then I can look it up. Happy to do that. Goodbye, me. Don't Space Bono of everyone's well. Hello, Seeker, welcome back. I hope you're doing well too.
These ruins are
Get your little
filled
horns.
with
I know, aren't they
fragments of
adorable?
our lost history.
Still getting used to how wide they are. I keep getting caught in the door.
Can't safely excavate, but you can.
Oh, E-man. Several of the rare elite
Retrieve the
inside drops armored. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what we already said too. So I had page for Shadowlands Maldraxxus rares. So Maldraxxus rares and treasures? Yeah, I wouldn't check the guides that have been written by humans. I would check the individual pages because those are database pages rather than things that can be written wrong. Yeah, they have got it wrong, but that's, yeah. And if you mouse over it, right? So in the line, so it's got Corpse Cutter, Morok, Zargox the Reborn, Revenomous, Indomitable Schmidt, Navaska, and then to Hunter. If you go along that line and you mouse over Armored Bonehoof Tyrolus, in the actual tooltip, down the bottom it says, a favoured mount of the House of the Chosen, the Tyrolus only gets more angry and vicious when exposed to battle. Drop Sabriel the Bone Cleaver. Always trust the database over the handwritten guides by humans. 100%. Snorted at that mental image. Good. Is that mount which can only drop if Nina is with you? No idea. Watching a video. And so the new expansion, very excited. So the new patch. Reading all the things, video is paused, not left. No, that's okay. Enjoy.
We return to Karesh.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is why I don't tend to trust, like, trust but verify. 100% of the time, trust but verify. Double checking information that people give in their guides, especially when it's linked and you can just easily click on it and check what it says through there. Very, very useful to do, especially when, like, if you're trying to farm for something a million times over and you're farming the wrong thing, god damn, it sucks. The number of people I've seen who farm Allah in Tempest Keep, for the bird, for the mount, for Ashes of Allah, instead of farming Kael'thas, who actually drops it. You know, it's always trust but verify. Trust but verify. Don't just take guides at face value. Follow through and double check. The bird does not drop from the head, correct. Correct. I'm glad you brought it up though, Zab, because that made, like, just in case you've been looking for the wrong thing from the wrong mob, like, fingers crossed. It's one of them, that's true, I forget which one. All the Trollers and need Necrolord though. Yeah, they do. Even the rarity is counting only if Nina is with you. There you go. Caring for parental is interrupted my Sunday Overblink. That's okay. Cough Ashes of Allah, right? Farmed Phasos Orbs before rank 3 cloak for a couple hours like an idiot. You're not an idiot, Jay. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. On Friday, we were farming orbs for ages. It's fun. I want to get stuff now. I don't want to wait. Like, but that's right. I've definitely paused that until I rank up my cloak on Wednesday. For sure, for sure. I do that for a little bit. Corrected myself though. So I get Ashes during Collector's Bounty. Oh, Sam, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's okay, next time. I tried like 15 times. Have an echo of other player in my delve. Yeah, how cool is it? You can see where people died and what they died to. It's kind of funny. Always check the specific item you're farming, both the dropped by /see also page and comments page. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Look, and don't, shit, in this guide, when you go down lower, under Sabriel, it actually says Bone Cleaver's Skullbore as well, which is also totally wrong. Not in the Mount Journal, hasn't been since launch. Okay, what I think is that the guide was correct, but then Blizzard changed stuff before the game went live. So the guide was written based on... PTR or beta stuff, and then they didn't update it. It happens a lot. And then there's a comment from February 2024 that says, nice guide and thank you. There is, however, one error. In this guide, Tahonta is shown as dropping the armored Bone of Tyrolus, but that mount is dropped by Sabriel in the arena. Tahonta drops the plain Bone of Tyrolus, rarely and only if you're accompanied by the construct Nina. Sabriel's drop in this list is misnamed. Yeah, so it's... I'm going to upvote that comment because it's correct. Yeah... It's really unfortunate. I mean, the thing is with Wowhead, right?
Champion.
All they can do is operate on the information they have at the time. And this happened with Collector's Bounty as well, with the greedy emissaries and stuff. There was... Blizzard released a post. Wowhead wrote a guide based on that post and published it. And then Blizzard, after the publishing, Blizzard went back and made some amendments to that blue post. And Wowhead doesn't get notified when that kind of shit changes. And so the guide was now wrong. And it took a couple of us in a community bringing it up with someone from Wowhead to be like, hey, by the way, this is wrong. And then they went and verified and went, oh shit, you're right, and changed it. So it's, they're human. They're only human. The database, however, is not human. The database is based on scraping data from users. If you've got the Wowhead client add-on, every time you play the game, it's scraping data for Wowhead, and then you can hit an upload button, or you can make it automatically upload when you exit the game, and it sends it all to Wowhead to improve their database. Yeah, so that's how that works. Wowhead is an incredibly useful resource, but always, always, always trust, but verify. Always. Especially when it comes to something that you're going to be investing a shitload of time into. And I don't say all that, I know I'm kind of banging on about it, and I'm sorry if it comes across as like chastising or anything like that. I promise it's not even close to that. It's a genuine desire to have you guys be helped rather than hindered. The last thing I want is to see people farming the wrong stuff, or doing the wrong things to try to get this collectible that they want. I want you guys to have the right information, to be able to make the right choices, and to get the shit you want. That's my whole goal here, is to help you grow your collections. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, that's why I kind of rant about this stuff whenever it comes up, because it is just so unbelievably important to me. Orbs, you mean the one in the new zone for Chima which came out? Yes. Yes, it's one of the ghosts of Koresh. I saw my alt ghost in the Dell. Judging my position near the Echo, I'm fairly sure they died trying to get the chest and Archival Assault that sits on the pipe. Yeah. And this is my main issue with Wowhead. Nothing's updated properly. I honestly... It'd be, especially once they see a post from Blizzard and they're immediately on it and straight away write their guides and stuff like that. It is, I cannot believe, I cannot understand. No, these are not the right words. Let me find one. I cannot comprehend how difficult it would be to somehow manage to stay on top of every possible blue post that could potentially be edited at any moment to include or remove information. It's impossible. I don't think there's an API call for checking for... I mean, there's an API call for checking for new blue posts, but I don't think there is one for checking for edited posts, especially when they're not blue posts on forums, they're news articles on the Blizzard news feed, so it's not even a blue post, you know? Excuse me, so it's tricky. I can't hold it against them. I just can't.
The brokers are from Koresh?
I saw one of my friend's tombstones. It was a death in tier 8, which was jumped by Kite Bears. Oh, I update when you can write a new article and get more ad revenue. True. Also, what the fuck, Blizz? A jug of endless mayonnaise. D&D, 'tis a thing we've used a jug of mayonnaise with good effect. Respectfully, Seeker, what the fuck? Remember when it was Thoughtbot or Bus? I never used Thoughtbot. I always used Wowhead. But then again, I started at the start of BC, so maybe that's just a thing of my time. When researching, we came across other people who were asking similar questions on Reddit. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh my god, that's an old meme. That's a throwback. Those orbs give me a hard time yesterday. I got over it. It was a long farming day. Yes, Derek, congratulations. There's a cloak upgrade that allows, that makes orbs potentially drop sometimes, like orbs create when you kill a mob in phase diving. So once I unlock that on Wednesday, I'm gonna finish it off then. I'm about to start farming the orbs now. Look, I mean, there's no harm in doing it now, but it will be more efficient on Wednesday once you unlock the next couple ranks on your cloak. Because correct read that is with leveling talent builds. That's also on the individual guide writers though. You gotta remember that a lot of those guide writers, writing the guide is not their first and foremost priority. Clearing fucking raid first, like world first raids is their priority, or getting their IO up is their first priority. Writing the guides is a lower priority. And they're human, so they need to do the testing, they need to do the research and all that kind of stuff, and they got to do it on live as well to make sure like everything's right, nothing got changed stealthily, and then they have to write up everything, and then they have to submit it, and then Wowhead has to post it. Like it's a big job. I certainly couldn't do it. Yeah. Everything on Wowhead except for the database itself is created manually by humans. So yeah, it's a thing. Okay, if I switch this to Brewmaster instead, if I reload, will it refresh the World Quest things? So then I haven't been. That's supposed to be my Juggermare. God, and it was super effective. It saves lives. Are we winning tonight? Absolutely, Maddie. How about you? Some of the mogs what gives them look nice recolor of old items and beautiful few of it. He thinks to try to work out where to start have been drowned with taxes at work. Fair, very fair. I have a guide. I have a video on YouTube that covers all the bits and pieces, if that would be helpful. Because there's a me issue with leveling talent thing. Some of those builds in there are so far out of there. There have been 2 talent tree reworks. Yeah, leveling talents are not. That's not where they get their clicks. You can level perfectly fine with the starter build in game, 100%. Especially now that we've got the one button macro as well. Super, super, super fucking easy. The clicks and therefore the ad revenue and the support the website functionality is in raiding builds, is in Mythic Plus builds, is in Delve builds. It's not in leveling builds. Not in leveling builds at all. Yeah, that's... And like they're kind of made redundant because Blizzard has the starter build and everything as well. Whole thing. This is Brewmaster and Windwalker. Okay, so if I switch this to Mistweaver, maybe. Does anybody know how to refresh the World Quest rewards? Like, do I have to do a World Quest? Do I have to relog? Is it going to YouTube? It is. It is. Just going from work, trying to figure out what I still need to do before season starts. Yes, Maddie, no idea. Almost all their raid and key builds are outdated a week after the season starts, but never get updated till the next season. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if they've realized that people don't tend to go to Wowhead for super high level stuff. They go to like Raider.io. They check the builds of the people doing the stuff. They don't really care about like whoever Wowhead decides is their guide. This is the other thing, right? Every time the guide writer updates a guide, they have to be paid. That stuff isn't volunteer based for Wowhead. They're paying guide writers. So if they want an update and they're going to be paying for it that often with how many hotfixes and stuff Blizzard puts out, it's not worth it. I don't think they make enough ad revenue from those things to... Yeah. I have a feeling more people will go to things like Warcraft logs and Raider.io and stuff like that, find the high performing people and just copy their builds from there. Ultimate goes to Crush Gummy. Yes, that's the one. Seen Facebook WoW comes post about orbs. Does it change if just switch loot spec? No, because I've changed my loot spec and it didn't change. There we go. Now it's changed. So you got to reload. A reload will do it. Cool. Neither of them are useful though. I think that's all my 80s parked in Koresh now. But I haven't been switching loot specs on all of them, so I feel like I should go back and switch loot specs and check for shit. Oof. I'm just talking about the orbs. And no friend, of course, you're very welcome. I thought they'll join check the class discords. Yes, yeah. That's it. People who are playing at that high level of content aren't using Wowhead for builds. It's people who are just starting to get into it, for the most part. No way I'm joining the Boomy Discord, fair. BRM, MW might have different options, by the way, just because BRM and Wimbledon are the same stuff. I already switched, and it didn't change. But thank you. Ever farmed something so much and never got it that you feel like it doesn't exist? No. I have farmed things for a very, 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 very long time, but I now have all of those. No doubt it will happen again in future, though. Luck of the dice roll, hey. Here's the warrior Discord where they teach us important things like Ravager as our primary ranged ability. Just making sure, of course, appreciate it. Read your mouth. Ah, well done, Paint. Congratulations. Invisible Man and ICC. 95 attempt. No, 125. 125. 95 was Ashes. Cloaks never drop for fucking cloaks. Cloaks are my nemesis. She's the farming queen. Queen of collecting. Damn fucking straight. Echo writes class guides as well on max roll, but they're made with the new tier percent in mind. Yeah. Yep, well, because that's what people are aiming for. Or they should be aiming for. Now to feel you between the lions and I. Oh no, wait, I already did them all unfair. Fuck, oops. Stardew Valley's got nothing unfair. I mean, I've played Stardew Valley. There's only one achievement I'm missing from that. Because it takes like 300 fucking in-game days to get, and I got bored. Got Ashes a few months of farming at Invis, never seen anyone get one. Really? There you go. Very brief distraction from the topic at hand. Which is my new Pump Me Up Before Work song? Fuck yes, Seeker. It's such a good song. Such a good song. I'm pretty sure Faye played it earlier. It hasn't played today, I don't think. I got said from time working Ashes. I'm so grateful I didn't have to farm it. Well done, Maddie. Congratulations. Ashes for Laugh for me was on 2 kills. Never went back after that. Fair. Very fair. At least this tune actually has rested. I did all of them on her, didn't I? Yep. Oops. The thing is about if the spec changed so much, it breaks my talents. I don't feel like looking at them for a minute. I always use a starter build. Always. The only time I don't is when I'm like, wait, hang on a second, I need this Mythic Plus on Fair, and I change this, and I like change one little thing. It's just they're functional. They do enough. For the content I do, they do enough. Where are my shoulders? Good question. Good question, Kenzie. Where are my shoulders? Okay, so did I get both of them? No, I got none of them. Okay, so I'm in Resto. Let's switch to Guardian. See what I get. Ooh, hold up. Nope, okay. Stupid rug. It hides all the pointy things. Who needs shoulders when you have horns? They're fun, aren't they? We use their builds when there is no log data for a spec that I myself do not play. It's like right now in preseason for some spec I'm not used to, otherwise it's my head, not well head, fair, Frey, fair. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. That's not on this list, is it? I'll have to add it later. It smells like candle. Wait, Blizzard scale shoulder models, it might be mutually exclusive with the horns, maybe. Maybe. It's, I think the horns are like, they're not quite wider than me, are they? They're almost as wide as me though. Interesting. Okay, there we go. So we've got a spear that we can go get, the pole arm. Wait, didn't I get that on... I mustn't have. And then I have the other one to check to see if any of the other two specs, because it's given me 2 spears. They suit the devil in you? Why, thank you. Could make them pointy and stuff. I could, but I don't want to. I'll ruin them if I do. They're a little bit rounded, but they still did a little bit of damage when I accidentally stabbed myself. So you get a build missing a CD, like what happened for Ret earlier this week. Was need adornments like the aspects get? Maybe. Like clip on, I wouldn't draw on them though, because I'd be afraid I'd use them. I'd be afraid I'd ruin them. It's saying sounded almost identical to the Dryad voice line. The great outdoors. If you're in the market, Jack has amazing sleeper ret build that only uses verdict. Oh no, the red dragon aspect has a ring. Fear Strazard. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. She's a demon, not a dragon. Yeah, slight difference. Small difference, but still a difference. Thrall can be the earth, water, fear can be the life binder. Life binder, Fiamma. Could be dangerous. Be surprised if fear was actually an Eridar. If you laid waste to a village, would it be a catastrophe? Maybe. I don't think I'd lay waste to a village though. What would I gain from that? Rather enthrall them. Fear is the collector's binder. Influencer. I still can't believe that. Transmog some kind of assume. Yeah. For destroying the village. Some kind of transmog. Oh my god. Shay, hello, lovely. How are you? I miss your face. How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome back. Welcome on Enrico. Welcome back to you too. How are you? Alright, so I'm gonna switch to Feral and do a reload and see if a new mod pops up. And it has been too long. When do I get to see you next? When do I get to give you a hug? Doing well, thank you, Rico. How are you? How are you going? How was your stream, you guys? Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. If you're not already following Shay, the fuck are you doing? She's lovely. She's the best. I adore her. You should follow her. Press the button. Do it now. Do it now. No, I did pretty only lost in stream. Chat was a vibe as always. Good. Come take your back, please do. I would love that. Maybe just slightly gently. Like, just a little gently. Dragon Sword collection. I knew it. Fear's always been a dragon. Maybe. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. I was just thinking, like, because I wear my glasses, they're blue light protecting, right? But I wear them to meetups and stuff because it's essentially part of the branding now. And I was thinking, like, how the fuck am I gonna, like, if these become part of the fucking branding as well, and then I realized I can just get a fucking headband, strap them onto that instead. Like, goddamn, super simple. Might be a little uncomfortable because of the elastics, but it'll be fine. Oh, TSM did a thing. Alright, so it's still showing the spear. I'm gonna switch to balance and do another reload. Oh, excuse me.
Fatality.
I love this track.
Fatality.
Ah, gentle tackle, that's it. Gamora. Follow the instructions, follow the streamer. Good, Seeker, well done. Proud of you. More people need to casually rock dragon horns? I reckon. Bye, Phoenix! Sounds great with the dance couple improvising. Yeah, good baseline is always good. Oh, fucking A, it does. That'll do. Theme song.
Fatality.
Oh, fuck! Sathabs, give me a mount. Come on. 2. Oh, fuck, do I have... Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to remember the binding on this chain. Ah, fuck! I missed. Good. Did I just crash? No, okay. Just too much happening. It's fine. That's what happens when my FPS goes to trash. I'm a dickhead. Oh well. Whoops. What? Why? I'm supposed to get... Did I just get a fucking parachute? That's awful. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Damn it! And no loot. Oh no, there is loot. Okay. How do I get back? Can I just jump off, or is that gonna kill me? About you. Oh well. Sorry, I just really, really, really like this track. It's so good, it's so good. Come on. Right, so that's the druid check through.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack.
You got this,
Not
no.
by
So follow just a
wastanders
shit
and
channel page that they
Shadowgone.
only overlap.
Wait.
These streams on a Sunday, outside Tuesday,
Void
Thursday, covered.
dress.
Fuck yes,
Stomp them
absolutely.
out before they pupate.
I beggeth your fucking pardon. Yep, literally. If you missed that quota. In between entertainment. No, Shay, you are a beautiful creator in your own right. If you remember your screen sound stream and a wonky that day, yeah. I've managed stream, oh, weird. My screens went black, so I went off, screens flickered, so I came back on, screens came back on. Weird. Of course, Shay, enjoy. Parachute flap is a must on all my druids. Click up the phase and fly down. True, I should have done that. Oops. Good stream exercise, fucking haters. Knee-seeking arrow seems kind of mean. No, I want to shoot so many guys in the knee. Okay, maybe I'm the mean one. Hello, Das. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I've into music getting been this way for the past few songs. Oh, fuck yeah. I love music. It's great. It's great, especially when it's got a fucking banging beat, you know. Good night, Charlie. We'll see you next time. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Where? What? Dun, 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 dun. Actually, the rogue might have different stuff, maybe. Bam, bam, bam.
Fatality!
It's so cold here in WA tonight. I had to get the clothes out of the dryer. I almost jumped into it so I could keep warm. Oh, ish. Absolutely wild.
Fatality!
It's not that cold here, thankfully. I mean, it's not warm. But, 9. Only just under double digits. Only just. But in here, I have the beautiful Oracle keeping me warm. That's my PC tower. Ha! The room is small enough that she acts like a heater. And I've been bopping all stream, so that also keeps it going. 4 degrees in Canberra. I feel your fog on the drive home from work was like driving through thick soup. Oh my god. That's wild. Oh, that's just the ring. Okay, shit. So this tune's done too. PM says 12, it feels like, oh, where's the feels like? True, true. Feels like 8. Okay, that's fine. Only 1.
Fatality!
$24 feels like 24. Beautiful. At least you know what to expect, right? What's with the load screens?
Fatality.
High of 33. Ooh, getting warm. Always 9 PMs. Alright, I already read that back. Good. Do I have anything on this tune? The Bident. Right, that's right. Let's switch over. Let's go Frost. What does the Bident say? What specs? Oh, it says all 3. Okay, that. We'll just check. We'll see. It feels like 4. Oh my god. So we are skipping the Knife's Edge. What are we skipping? Awkward? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I've got a 6 feels like 5 rule. Vic is awful sometimes. Yeah. Oof. I'm going to get her earlier. How's your collecting going? Very well, thank you, Rat. Making progress, slowly but surely. We're basically done World Quest all stream, which is odd, but fine. Lots of chatting though. Lots of stopping to comprehend what chat is telling me. World Quest Pog, that's it. That's it, trying to make sure we get all the, squeeze all the mog out of it we can. And dancing, so much dancing. My goodness, this one's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I'm glad you like them, Dvorak. They're cute, huh? Night, dude, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow, hopefully, maybe. Go to Chopper. Okay, it's different, but I still have one already. So we change to Unholy. And see what that'll give us. Takes 166 world quests to reach 1 renown level with the trust contract. There you go. Most likely good. Glad to hear it. 2 weeks ago, my time was highest heat index 126 F. It's around 52 degrees. Jesus Christ, that's warm. Oh boy, that would have caused some health issues. What's the internet like in hell? My friend tells me it's 2.3 feels like 0.5. Oh, gross. Seeker, no, that's bad. Computer was wildly off, yeah. I mean, maybe it just wasn't updated, you know, maybe they only updated at a certain frequency. And it's back to the Biden. Okay, that's fine. It is just past 11 and I have some work to do. So, gonna love you and leave you, but we are gonna find somebody to raid first. And I reckon we might go here. I reckon we might go here. Why is this not loading? Alrighty. We haven't been here in a little while, so we're gonna go spread the love. It's like I want to dance off cam for a while? Yeah, a little bit. No, I want to, well, actually I can't even belt it out because nighttime. That would be bad. Piss off the neighbors. But no, I have a video to construct for Wednesday, so we're getting there slowly but surely. I think tonight might be video time. Voice over recording. Thanks for streaming today. It was amazing vibe. Got through 10 hours of video editing. Yes, Leah. So the whole stream was, I know. How good is that? 6 hours on my feet. Not quite 6 hours. I went live a little bit late, but almost 6 hours on my feet. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm sure if I was wearing my Fitbit, it would tell me some lovely things about how many calories I've burned, but I didn't because I forgot. So that's fun. No fun off cam allowed. Sure, Zam. Sure. All right, folks, let's do a raid, shall we? Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Provost's chat when we get there. Provost is lovely. He does lots and lots of keys, viewer keys and dungeons, and obviously keys is not a thing at the moment, but it looks like he's doing Mythicos. So fingers crossed you'll enjoy his content as much as I do. If you haven't already, now is a perfect time to hit that follow button because the URL is about to change. Don't forget to follow so you can find your way back tomorrow easily when we go live again. Turn the notifications on so that you don't miss a single stream. Jump on over to YouTube, drop a subscribe there, watch, comment, like, subscribe, all the fun shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. And Patreon's a new thing, apparently. Still very basic kind of profile, but I mean, you can follow for free. You can share some thoughts on the posts that are up. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Hi there.